All right.
After we are having rest, we are kind of being exploded, remember?
We were told we had a long rest gun.
Oh, I mean, I feel like we would be having this conversation before we had an 8-hour rest, but yeah, okay.
During the long rest, it's fine. You don't have to sleep on a long.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you're all healed up.
Let's go ahead and put hell on hold for now, and just go ahead with our mission of blowing up a factory. That's gonna do a lot for my stress relief.
You guys needing the rest. Finally. Meanwhile, over in Estakar, actually, Audric and Tobias, you guys are still walking through the hallways and shit, just taking a note of things, examining. You had that room presented to you, but you never responded to anything.
Yeah, just poring over it best I can. Get the eye out, looking around. Spread out, search for clues.
All right. You walk up to the door. Actually, let me change the music up a little bit because we're not peaceful times. This is Estakar.
Legit forgot Audrey for shrubbery. Hey, he's still not here yet.
I mean, photosynthesis.
Russell.
Best not. I fucked that up. You best not Russell those Jimmy.
But Jimmy loves to rustle.
Jimmy may love to wrestle, but you don't wrestle the Jimmys.
Can I Jimmy the Russells?
But Jimmys are in the expression, right?
I do.
Okay.
I'm playing on it.
Walking up to the main door that this man presented to you, you press it and you hear as the multiple bolts within the door slide away. And you're able to just kind of push it open. This is unnecessarily.
I'm looking at the guard. Is he making funny faces at me? Is he grinning maniacally?
There you go. Pushing the door open, it grinds. You have to actually put a little shoulder pressure behind it, but it does slide open. After a minute, it's quite dark inside, but taking a step in, you watch as multiple sconces along the walls, one after another, ignite. Just a long, some kind of room. Doesn't look like a training room. Nothing obvious about it anyway.
Around, like, no scar marks. No. Anybody been using it recently?
No, doesn't seem like it's been recently used. Feels like it's been pretty stagnant in here for a long time. He kind of steps in behind you and starts looking around as well. Audric, you're alone. You standing outside. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'll tag along.
Okay. You enter the room and the door just closes and rebolts behind you guys. The claw just kind of looks over in your direction, Tobias. So it's true then.
It is.
You really are his son.
Just give a slow turn.
You wouldn't have been able to open this room if you weren't.
Oh, okay. Any other useful knowledge?
Plenty, actually.
Odric would kind of position himself between Tobias and this guy.
You guys slowly start pacing around one another. He's matching your movements. What are you thinking?
I'm just wondering if you're a fanboy or agent of the hint.
Good question. I consider myself something more of a
True believer.
yes. Supporter also works. Continues pacing, not saying anything. He's
Time.
considering, weighing out options. Situation we find ourselves in. For the first time in my life, I find myself torn.
There's only one king in this spire.
Well, none of there is. I have no quarrels or qualms about that. There is only one king currently within the spire. But now I find myself having to question several things. They are hard questions.
Mhm.
See, I was around when he was alive. Was a boy then, younger, stupider. He takes off his helmet a little bit, and you can see the elf fully underneath. As a human, things weren't so bad. As an elf, actually, things also weren't so bad. It was a comfortable time for all of us. Time of human-elven superiority. Maybe as it should be, maybe as it shouldn't. Who am I to say? But the question I find myself asking is, was it better then, or is it better now? What do you think?
I think fewer wars now, if any.
Doesn't necessarily mean it's better. People are starving. People are scared. Resources limited. Humor me for a second, if you would. What would you do differently? You've seen the way the world is. You've seen how things are. You're not blind to it as much as I'm sure you want to be. What would you do differently?
Truthfully, I don't know enough to make a statement on that.
Oh, come on now. You know more than you think you do. You know how important you are, at the very least.
Seen and read about destruction on such a scale that I don't dare to see with my own eyes. No, his way was that way.
Was it though?
Maybe not his intentions, but it was the result.
But could you be different?
I don't like entertaining.
So here's a difficult point that I find myself at. It's that you represent an opportunity for things to actually be different. And they could be for better or for worse. You could be everything the hand says you are. You could be the hero the world needs right now. Or you can be everything I've spent the last 30 years of my life dedicating to destroy.
Cedric, I think we've heard it.
I think I've decided as well. Alright, I'm gonna drag you onto a new map. Just give me 1 sec.
What the fuck did we miss?
Too many answers to that question.
I spent a little bit of time crafting some things, and some of you are fighting some mysterious suicide bombing hunter dude.
And a T-Rex.
And some of you are apparently fighting a claw in 2-on-1 combat, which is a fucking suicide mission.
He pulls a blade and says, well, I guess I'll decide over what happens after this. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Using the small army with Mr. Suicide Bomber.
Control 2. Come on.
Natural 20.
Gonna go ahead and place myself there since it was.
Sure, that's fine. You don't have your armor on you right now, correct?
Armor.
You are correct.
All right. 10. Top of the turn order, the champion is going to move to subdue, no offense to you, the help. Gonna run it, and he's gonna make 3 greatsword attacks at you. It's a 17, a 23, and a 19.
Hold on a minute. Gonna shield for a 23.
So 1 would hit?
Yep.
Okay. So that is 16 slashing damage total as he pulls his greatsword and slashes up the side of your, up the front of your body. Not fully prepared for this amount of speed that this man has, and he comes in and he just swings. But he is taking somewhat of a defensive stance now, trying to test the waters here, keeping an eye on Tobias. Tobias, you're up.
Because I did not add my new dagger to, I think I'm adding it. Legit did not expect combat at the beginning. Do a standard 1d4 for the initial damage.
Correct. I heard you got powerful, Tobias. I heard you have fancy new abilities now.
If we can save all the talking for your interrogation, I pull up the 2 daggers.
Okay, go for it.
And since he already knows, I'm going to activate, well, no, first blade zone. And active hand is going to be Zorthul, and the I don't have, but yeah, I already used my bonus for this main one.
Okay, so you did attune to that blade then.
Oh yeah, currently I have 3 attunements because I don't have the belt yet.
Okay. Noted.
So, oh shit. Bonark,
What'd you do?
into something before asking.
Okay, that's a 30 to hit. That definitely hits. Eight piercing, 7 necrotic. Does Zorthul do necrotic damage? Just checking.
Yes, it's under
Okay,
each
just double
weapon.
checking. Alrighty. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. It's almost max sneak attack damage for you, but you charge in, going for that chink in the armor, finding it. Mark that off real quick.
Pillars.
Yep.
They have a top.
No. They go straight to the ceiling.
Did I get that climbing equipment from Mark? Because I know it gives me a climbing speed. Don't remember
He
if I got
hasn't finished it yet. You have to go back for it.
Fair. My turn.
All right, Audric, you're up. You just took a slash straight across the chest, managed to block the other end. Alex.
We're gonna go with simple strike.
Oof. Manages to bing bing parry the first two strikes, nearly putting you off balance. Using the third strike to swing in, 19 just hits.
And that's just 10.
Okay, just 10 damage as you carve across his chest.
Bonus action, Shield of Faith.
Okay, Shield of Faith. He's up, still sees you as a fairly major threat, but he's going to spin around you a little bit and go for some swings against Tobias. I've heard things about you, boy. I'm interested. First swing is going to be towards your familiar.
Reaction.
Okay.
I'm going to impose disadvantage on the
what?
fighting style protection. When a creature can see attacks a target other than you within 5 feet, you can use your reaction to impose disadvantage on the. I am wearing my shield.
Okay. You can impose disadvantage against Tobias, not the familiar.
Oh, he's going against the familiar. Okay,
Familiar
I didn't
first,
hear that.
Yes, but the second strike will go against Tobias, so you could do that then. Okay, that's a 17 against the familiar.
That's dead.
It's dead. He's going to spin around with disadvantage. Audric bringing his blade up to try to stop. 14 succeeds. That would have been a natural 20 otherwise. Coming straight for your fucking head. Comes back around. Is going to make a strike against Audric. 13 misses.
No,
Audric manages to block the upcoming swing, spin it around. Stop this swing that's coming for his own gut. That is where he's going to stop there. On his turn, he is also going to use a bonus action second wind and regain some hit points. All right. That's his turn, Tobias. You're
Be pretty boring considering.
Does Audric get a shooting as part of that reaction?
I don't have
No,
a
he's using
pistol
his
out.
blade.
To currently stand my ground, cast Blur
Okay.
and activate Soul.
All right. As you do so, the sconces around the room turn green in color. Green fire now burns around the room. Okay. Audric, you're
I'm a very simple man.
up. Simple fight. 22 hits, 15 miss, 15 miss. Another 10.
Another 10.
All right, he takes it.
I will burn 2 sorcerer points to get a first level back.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it.
All right, champion on his turn, going to continue his assault against Audric since he's the primary threat now. Is actually going to move to here. Tobias, feel free to take an attack of opportunity. (15) is not a hit. Manages to bing, slap away the incoming strike, going for 3 swings against Audric. That's a 16, an 18, and a 20.
We're going to shield for 25.
AC up to 25. All right, you can't
Yep.
get to the last of the defenses. That is his turn for now. Tobias, you're up.
I'm going to first activate my eye as a bonus action and whip around, hit him. Zerthul.
You see a lot of phantom shapes in this room. But a 28 does
the invisible guards I saw.
just ghostly shapes. But a 28 is a hit. 8, 12.
Dice rolling.
36, not too shabby. Get him right between the ribs, finding a chink in the armor and managing to dig it in. He coughs a little bit at that one. That your turn? Adric, you're up.
I'm gonna move around to this side. Then I'm going again a very simple man.
Yeah, that's fine. It's an unexpected fight. 20, hit. So go ahead. All of it. All hits.
Get him to talk.
He rolls his crit natural 20 on the crit and decapitates him.
Unfortunately, this is just a sky metal sword. He's also wearing adamantine armor, so he takes no extra damage from crits.
All right, so that's just the first numbers.
Okay.
So,
that's
20,
13. Right, cool.
21, 20, 21, 31,
What is the total?
32.
32. Not that bad. Carving straight through.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. No, that's right. I don't have my armor on, so I don't have that. When the armor absorbed the gauntlet, it had the quote unquote enhanced combat suite, which let me maximize a crit dice or a hit dice. But again, I forgot I don't have my armor on.
Yeah.
It's like I'm gonna use it now. Oh shit.
He's up. He's going to make 2 swings against you and 1 at disadvantage against Tobias. 24, 27,
And any damage to me? Which one's to me?
20.
Is it to me?
The first 2 are towards Adric. Second 2 are towards you. First 2 towards you. Last 1 towards you, Tobias.
I still had a bonus action on that. I was going to burn 2 sorcery points. Yeah, 2 sorcery points to gain another first level, which then I will use. So I'll take the 27.
That is 16 plus 7, 15 plus 4 against you, Adric.
No, I'll
barely misses Tobias.
I'll just take the 27.
Okay, just take the 27, so 15 plus 4. That is his turn. Tobias, you're up.
And again, and do a flurry of blows to where I sort of catch him to make him be eye level with me, to make sure I'm eye level with him, and I'm gonna activate my Witch's Eye on him.
Go for it.
So saving.
All right. He is immune to fear effects, but he'll still make the wisdom save.
I'm sorry, charisma.
Okay, charisma. So that is a 20.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's gonna beat whatever my save is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. It's definitely not 20, but he does save against it. He sees the attack incoming. You notice that there is a sort of emptiness in his eyes now that you kind of knocked his helmet off, and you continue to.
Now I'm seeing what else I can do. Yeah, I can offhand attack, but my primary attack wasn't an attack. Saying that right?
What was that?
Can't offhand attack unless I did a attack to it can only be a follow-up attack. Okay. I'm gonna Ben and Adric. I'm gonna.
That's your turn.
Yes.
All right, Adric, you're up.
I am going to back up 1. So
Okay. Yeah, he'll make the attack.
I still have shield up. Well,
Natural 20.
Ow.
Okay, so that's 20, 29, 32. As you're like, no, I'm fine. You walk away. He manages to find that one lapse in your judgment as he manages to slash through.
And then I will drop the sword.
Okay.
Pull out the bola pistol.
Okay. That's a miss. A miss.
Yeah, I've only got 2 shots in.
Yeah, you
per
only got 2
pistol.
shots in it. Is that your turn then?
Another pistol. Hold on. I am going to flexible casting, break down to second level, fourth.
Second level for what?
3 sorcery points.
Okay. All right. He's
And I still got a little bit of movement, so I will
Okay,
go
go
over
for it.
here next to.
All right, back into range. Move away, slashes you, sees you moving away to get a clearer line of sight, fires the 2 bowler shots, but he cuts him out of the fucking air. Moving in to help out Tobias again so that you can impose disadvantage if necessary. He's going to still focus on you, 2 swings in your direction. That's an 11 and a 15. Obviously, both of
Miss.
those missed. And swing at disadvantage against Tobias. That is 17, obviously a miss. So that is his turn to buy.
Where Solo was. I'm going to swing a power attack at him with the Zorthal.
Go for it.
+1 to hit.
+1 to hit, makes it, breaks it.
Okay. So this is going to be. Get a wait. No, it's not crit. But I definitely know why did I think that. I'm gonna spend a second level spell slot to add a
Nice.
2d6 to that. In addition to
Go for it. 34 damage. And what's the rest of it? 35 damage total. Not too bad.
coming in, the other dagger's finally coming in for bonus action offhand.
Go for it.
A necrotic.
Oh yeah, that's a hit.
6 plus 5.
I see 34, 39. Cool. How do you want to do this?
Knock the blade out of it. Disabling, slash it. Go for the ligaments.
And
You
you
get something killed by this by him.
Sure. Can't necessarily non-lethal necrotic damage, but you do your absolute best. Hamstring him, cut him up. He is bleeding out, though, as the wounds aren't simple. They immediately necrosis up, and he hits his knees, falls back onto his back. Is just kind of staring up at the ceiling right now. His breathing is getting more and more shallow.
I don't know. Should we let him suffer a little bit? Maybe loosen his.
I'll bind him. You heal him.
Oh, hey, I got something for it. I think I have the iron bands of binding. All right, I'll take down 5. Now, here's my question: the lay on hands is doubled. Do I need 5 charges still to heal poison? Just 3.
It would still be 5 charges to heal poison.
Is he biting into a cyanide pill?
No, his mouth is completely lulled open. He's just staring at the ceiling.
Yeah, 5 charges heal poison if he's not
Okay.
already.
You kind of stem the worst of that necrotic damage that's pouring in.
And he's in the iron bands of binding.
Yeah, no resistance. He's no save against it because he doesn't fight it. He's just laying on the floor, just staring at the ceiling, mouth kind of slack.
I'll go pick up my sword.
Slide open the thing, the binding, and can I check to see if he was mind controlled in any way?
Sure. Go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
Reload my bolo pistol.
15. Can't really determine anything. He's just staring at the ceiling.
You can't.
Not doing anything, not saying anything, no life in his eyes, don't detect any magical energy coming off of him. He's just staring.
Check to make sure he'll.
Go ahead. Yeah, he'll live. It's just that he seems brain dead.
Oh, good lord.
He's got no higher brain function.
Does he doesn't look like a claw in the bindings, right?
Oh yeah, he does.
Roger, I read about this book. It's called Weekend at Bernie's. Him out of
The famous play.
this play. Obviously, I depowered down. And,
Okay, you power down. You watch as the torch lights in the room power down as well.
What is this room?
the training room that obviously he used. The Vikings brother.
I will. We'll set him up against the pillar and see what this place is.
Okay. Lots of pillars. There is some kind of throne at the end. There's meeting tables, chairs. Don't really know. Long carpeted hallway. There are areas over here devoted towards some kind of training. You don't really. There's nothing obvious about what this is. There's some tapestry, or what might have once been tapestry on the wall back here, but it's all been removed. With your eye still going, you can see some of those ghostly figures still watching from the sides of the room. So, pretty much covering the whole perimeter of the room.
Do they look like anything like me or
No, just humanoid forms, all different shapes and sizes.
look anything like the figures I saw when I first activated the soul well?
Nope. Yeah, keep moving down the room.
Should we, like, what if back up? Oh no. Talking out loud.
Well, he said you were the only one to be able to get into this room.
True. Actually, I'm gonna try something. The others might be a bit. Wait, Ark, can you hear me?
Yeah. By the way, I got your belt done.
Cool. Anybody was sending with you near you?
Like, why? I mean, I don't know. Hey, Emmett, do you still have sending shit? I don't know what you can do anymore.
Is Emmett back at Waystone?
Yes, they're all back.
He said he'd be right back, so
He would have it. He could do sending. You would get the sending.
Like, who should be sending? Because I don't think the hiking would work. Don't they have defense?
No, he's sending you.
He's sending me.
Just to check that. Yeah, I thought he presumed that you wanted to know if it would work. But who do you want to send?
This is more me privately talking to Audric now. We need to talk to Gavin again.
From your position in the room, you can see slightly indistinct forms sitting at the tables here.
Trying to get creepy. I want to explore it, but we got a brain dead claw over there. Kind of panicking.
Do you think he was brain dead and controlled?
Brain dead
Or
now.
what is that? What is that new knife you have?
Shit. It's the one that we got when we fought the Aboleth. Did
You mean the thing that mind controls people? I'm not there.
You got a knife from the Aboleth, and we've got a brain dead claw in the.
oh.
Did you not test that thing? Did you just pull an
Oh, yeah,
arc
yeah.
and attune to it out of nowhere?
How dare you? I test all of my equipment. I'm not there.
I mean, sure, I just asked for volunteers to line up and stab them and see if they turn brain dead.
Find a squirrel.
Identify, maybe?
Did
Did
nothing
you?
in there about that?
We can't do anything about it right now. Let's move up and see what these things.
I mean, if anything, it felt neither good nor evil, but straight neutral.
Drop it. Let's go. We'll figure something out.
Notably, there's no illusory shape in the chair here, only the seats beside it.
Tobias, I believe that's your
No,
chair.
No. He's like shaking his head.
We're the only
They seem
two
to
in
be.
here.
They seem everything in the room seems to be looking at you guys. Not that Audrey can see it.
You know what? Here, I'm gonna grab the blink dagger, and I'm gonna hand it to you. I just realized all my blades are current. Okay, yeah. If something funny has happened to me, throw it, and I'll blink to it.
Define funny.
No, when you.
All right, go get in Daddy's chair.
Just gonna
Okay.
sit in the chair and start
So
laughing hysterically.
They're watching you, and they kind of lean forward to watch as you go up. Pretty nondescript throne, just very beautiful craftsmanship, stone make, all sorts of beautiful filigree carved into it. Pretty good sight line across the whole room. Sits before you. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna go off Audric's advice and sit on it, like a death row inmate going up to an electric chair.
You place yourself right in it. Don't feel different.
Yeah.
They're all still watching you.
Yeah, I think that's good. I'm gonna stand up.
You can sense if there's something different about it. As you're sitting in it, you can see it looks like Audric is struggling with something as you're sitting in it.
Okay.
You watch as his knee starts to buckle a little bit.
Oh no. Okay, yeah, standing up. Stand up.
You can stand. It's all right.
Nah, I'm just fucking with you. Audrey stands straight up.
But sitting in the chair, you definitely can feel that there's something about it. You can do something with it, but you're not sure what.
Like, kind of feel on the armrest for secret levers or buttons to make people who's in front of me fall to their death.
No levers, no buttons. You can will it to do something.
Okay. If this
Nope.
like puts a projection of me above the spire, sitting in the throne.
No hanky panky now.
I think you know what that means. I'm gonna try to search for that feeling, I guess.
Okay.
To be true. Looking for,
Arcana check.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Did you not hear me? $22. You find that sensation. You can absolutely activate it.
I try to discern what it is, or this.
You really don't know. It's just a feeling of something that you can do.
Yeah, no, this could blow up the spot. This is stuff that I should not be toying around with, and I'm gonna get up.
But
Okay.
it was meant for you.
Yeah.
Definitely doesn't feel self-destructive in nature. Like there's not a bunch of evocation magic like lined up behind it, but it just feels like something that you can do. Don't have to do it. Just feels like something you can do. All these figures once again turn to watch you sitting in the chair, leaning forward.
The dagger ready, Audrey.
Yo, and he's just kind of waving.
I like in my face. I'm covering my face right now because I don't want to watch this happen. I
Okay.
mentally pressed the button.
Okay. You don't feel anything.
It's somehow more terrifying. Oh, what? What?
Do you
Hey.
uncover your face?
Hey, buddy, where'd you go?
You're not where you were.
Hey, Tobias.
And where you land, there is no chair. You're just in a large circular antechamber. There's a sourceless, pale blue light that once you enter becomes a light that's very similar to the energy that lives inside of you in the form of the soul. You occasionally see those little arcs of electricity off the stonework, pinging, no damage, but you're right in the center of some kind of magic circle. It doesn't look like a teleportation circle that you know of, but it is some sort of magic circle. You look around. Circular room. You don't see anybody.
Anything else in the room? Just a circle, table.
Nothing that you can easily.
Just for hilarity's sake, I just randomly just chunk his daggers.
Okay, you do so. Hilarious.
Buddy, this isn't funny.
Can I hear him?
Nope.
I'd say about 30 seconds. I would try to will myself to press that button again if I can.
Nope.
Okay. And I'm just going to assume at some point he threw the dagger, so I'm going to try to blink to it.
Nope.
Okay.
Drag you to a new map in just a second.
Meanwhile, Audric steps on the trapdoor that sends him directly.
Yeah, at this point, I would Rocky talkie. Guys, I lost Tobias.
Oh, what the fuck happened? Like, dead?
What you were
dead?
meaning?
He sat on a chair, he went poof, he disappeared.
Okay, does poof mean blood mist, or does poof mean disappeared?
Just like there 1 second, blink, gone the next.
Okay, you see, because saying you lost someone can mean a lot of things. Okay, do you want us to, like, teleport there? What's the situation?
Yeah, if y'all could get here, I'm not sure the severity of what's going.
All right, guys, we got a situation.
The code 4.
The chamber that you're in is about 60 feet wide in every direction. Pretty much featureless. There's just that beautiful inscription on the ground. And just walls that rise up around you. We'll get to you in a little bit. Let's focus on getting everybody else. Audrey delivers the message to you guys. What would the rest of you like to do?
Well, we are knowing of teleportation circle somewhere near there.
Yep. Fate Spinner's Lounge.
When you get here, tell Gavin it looks like we went down a hallway to a door that Tobias quote unquote only open. We're kind of in a throne room ish.
Okay, I guess we will be looking.
Maybe a council room. Talk to Gavin. He should know where it is.
Is there anyone in Waystone who can teleport us so I don't have to use a red magnite shard?
Can't Callum?
Callum, wherever the hell he is.
Right, you're a spellcaster again.
Emmett, you talking, or we haven't heard you in a while?
He said he was going to be a sec and at him if we really needed him.
Can we assume he teleport us?
Wake me if you need me.
Wake me up before you go. Oh, I don't even know the lyrics.
Remember
It's wintertime, so wake me up before September ends.
I remember the Hiroaka thing that's Deku, wake me up before you go. Bakugo, wake me up inside. No, that shit. That was Todoroki. no, I'm right. And Todoroki was waking up when September ends.
Okay, we'll say that Emmett has no problem using it, but takes you guys and ports you over after you guys have finished a long rest now to Estacar. You guys end up outside of the Fate Spinners Lounge. Where would you like to go?
I brought the tank because I always bring the tank.
Can't bring the tank to the lounge.
No.
The bar explodes.
I guess we'd be looking for Gavin first thing.
What was that?
King of Estacar.
Yeah, sure. Just find the High King of Estacar. That's how this fucking works.
I mean, this is what Audric is telling us.
Oh, for the love of God! All right. How do we go about finding the High King of Estacar? Like, where's the throne room?
Guys, are you on your way?
We're
We're
working on
coming.
it. You can't just say find Gavin.
Well, they found us, so you should be getting that. What's his face should get in touch with you here shortly.
What's his face?
I don't know, the director.
As if on cue, two figures immediately turn around from the bar and look at you guys, flashing badges to you that dictate them as members of the Imperium Security Bureau. Both of them look and say, some of your party is already here. Are you seeking them?
Yes.
Yeah, apparently they're in trouble or some shit like that. We got it handled.
In what?
Don't know.
In
We're
the
gonna
spire.
find out. Where'd they go?
They're in the spire.
So you can be taking us?
Yes, come. They're going to take you to the Pentagon and leave you there and walk away. Making your way through security, you guys have fast pass basically from the director of the Imperium Security Bureau, Marcus Stellum. You guys are allowed to pass through to the inside under escort, and quickly the king is alerted and comes to you guys as you're teleported up to some of the higher floors, and looks over you guys and says, I'm sorry, I did not realize this would be a group endeavor. Is everything okay?
Apparently no, is not being good. So this is why we are not knowing. Tobias is going poof.
Poof and teleportation, not blood mist.
Huh?
Where they are going?
Welcome to our reaction.
I left them with one of my claws. I'm sure we could look around for them. I'm in this now, so we might as well do it together. And you guys spend the better part of the next 10 minutes looking, Audra trying to help guide you.
Guys,
And I'll drag you on.
kind of a one-way conversation here.
Hold your shit. We're working with it. There's a High King involved. Apparently, that's the thing.
Did you tell him about the door and that only Tobias was supposedly supposed to open?
I mean, I'd convey all that.
The hell does that mean? You guys are eventually brought over. Feel free to drag yourselves onto the map.
Yeah, I would meet them at the door.
He sees the door and glances over it. He goes, this area is restricted. Why would anybody... And he keeps pushing through.
Your claw fucker here is with the black hand.
What?
Yeah, he led us here. Said Tobias is the only one to open that door and sussed out that he was heir to the...
It's a fairly heavy accusation to be making. He moves over, grabs his face, looks him over for a second, can see that lifelessness in his eyes, and slowly Gavin looks up and looks around.
He attacked us. Look at me.
That you guys are not.
What are you looking at there, King?
He looks up towards the chair over there. Did he use that?
Maybe.
Just as
Yes.
Did he use it?
Yes, he used it.
Fuck. He begins moving over.
just as a precautionary thing, can I cast see invisibility on myself?
Sure.
Okay, perfect. Do I see
Yeah.
anything?
Nope.
Emmett, we lost Tobias.
Tobias dead?
He sounds real excited about that.
I'm excited because if he's just dead, then I can revivify him. But if he's more than dead,
There's a problem. Nobody knows where he went.
I think
Drag
it's been more
yourself
than
on the
a minute.
map.
So, what is being chair?
This. He pauses for a second, running his hand over the chair. Looks around to his left and right, seeing whatever he's seeing. He squints a little bit. His face begins hardening up quite significantly. Slowly looks at the chair and kind of just starts to slowly grab a chunk of his hair in realization and just starts squeezing. Fuck. This was my brother's war room. This goes to a private pocket dimension. I have to get him back.
What is being purpose of pocket dimension?
He looks up at you and says, "To bide time." He sits down in the chair and vanishes.
See, that's what Tobias did.
I'm gonna jump in the chair.
Okay, nothing happens.
God damn it!
I'm betting what's the genetics. I have an idea. I will shapeshift into Tobias and try sitting in the chair.
Okay. You do that. You begin feeling like there's a pull, but it's actually physically paining you.
Ah, this hurts. Should I try this still?
No,
I would say
I have an idea. Get out of the chair. I think maybe it's going for power. It pulls powerful beings. Kathy sits in the chair. I have Magnite in me, so if anything.
Kathy, get out of the chair. It's
Get
the
out of the
king's
chair, Kathy.
bloodline.
Okay, I get out of it. I thought it might
Well.
do something.
He's got the king with him now, so hopefully we're not biding time. They're not biding time too long in there.
Okay, because the alternative is that we're the last people who saw the High King alive.
You watch as the walls fade away to what looks like a perfect representation of the throne room. Throne room of the King of Estica.
Did you put a fucking filter on this?
No, I subscribe to Sezbuku, and now I have access to all of their map packs.
Fucking throwing money at this thing. Okay.
I super recommend you invest in their shit. He's got
How much was it?
amazing quality stuff.
How much was it?
You're- I subscribe to the $5 tier, and I have access to every map pack that he's made, with like 15 alternate versions of each.
Damn.
You don't feel like you take a step up onto the stairs, and you keep doing so, but you're not getting any height, any progress. There's another little behind you.
I was gonna try to look out the window.
Lands unsteady. You just can't get up the stairs. That's the problem. He lands unsteadily on his feet a little bit and paces himself. Looks up. Tobias,
Yeah, I know.
what the hell are you doing?
I had the idea that there might be something that he hid for guidance on how to use the power.
And I thought it wasn't possible because I didn't even know this room was here. But apparently, you got me on this one. This is his war room. Was his war room.
Your claws.
This is
seem
a
to know
private-
lot.
That wasn't my claw anymore. Whatever was left of him wasn't in there. Somebody drew you here on purpose. So I advise we go. Come.
Good
And he
point.
holds out his hand to you. Begins casting plane shift and fails. He looks at his hand for a second, gets ready to spin it up again, and you can hear.
Oh.
Don't
Fun
have to
guy.
leave, yeah. You know, it's interesting. I get alerted when people come here, and that was a simple little, and no offense to you at all, Tobias, a rat trap. I didn't think that you would just sit on it and go. Gavin, honey, You should have known better. His face hardens up, and then Gavin grabs you and puts you by his side, kind of putting himself in front of you a little bit. You hear another little... You watch as the High King slowly starts glancing around, coming to a realization of what is... They'll take a minute to look around to each other. Well, I'll be honest. This is not what I anticipated happening today. But maybe we don't have to come to a worst-case scenario. What do you say, Gavin? His hand clenches on your shoulder, and you can hear him using a bit of a message cantrip to get to you, and says, "How much are you willing to fight?"
Am I being?
He breathes. She keeps speaking. It's very unfortunate. Okay, you do so. They notice a couple of the claws of their own begin tensing up a little bit, craning their necks. You don't recognize this guy over here. She smiles a little bit. Unfortunately, not all of our members could make it for such an occasion, but I pulled in as many as I could on short notice. Perhaps more will join us soon. And let's be real, Dr. Linhart isn't much of a fighter. Now, I did offer you kindly before, Tobias. You can save the High King's life now. If you don't come with me, we're going to kill him.
Don't think I believe you're gonna kill him either way.
I've never lied to you.
Possibly true.
He won't die today. That much I can promise. He looks to her. Whatever deal you're offering the boy, it's off the table. We'll fight if we must. And he watches, he pulls a blade from his own belt that begins humming. Ever the hero, Gavin?
While this is going on, can I be saying something to the group?
Sure, what do you want to say?
Hey guys, we don't know where they are. We have an all-powerful gate that can find things. And 2 stones to power it. Why don't we yeet on back to the gate, the teleportation, and try using that?
They've been gone for like literally 2 minutes.
And I'm still worried. They were fighting Black Hand here, no?
Oh, that is a fair point. What do you guys think?
Well, what we can be doing.
Go to the gate and see what it can do for us.
Actually, don't I have the Keeper Liara version of the gate on file?
What do you mean?
Like, do I have a message line or a line to?
Yeah, we have a line to mated, but my suit's back at the end. Oh, remote suit. This is kind of a little bit of a worrying time.
Okay, you want the suit to try to make its way past the Pentagon and into the Spire?
God, no.
Don't you just love when the DM phrases things like that?
Yes.
I am trying to save you.
But if I have a way to speak with Keeper Liar without having to go all the way back to King's Grasp, then I will. God Hand, whatever we call it.
Not from inside the spire, you can't.
Oh, god damn it. Alright.
You got at the very least get outside the grounds of the spire and the Pentagon to A, get the armor back, B, send a message. And
Wait a minute, so the Rocky
D,
Talkies
also be able to
worked?
teleport.
Rocky
Yeah,
Talkies
no.
worked and that thing did?
Within the tower, because you guys were previously granted clearance to at least message within the tower.
It's gonna take way too long. I don't think it's a... We can do it if he doesn't get back in the next, like, half an hour, but... It's gonna take, like, 2 hours at least to go and get all that shit set up. If it works at all. Which we don't know that it will. I'm gonna leave into bias.
Tobias, I'm only saying this once. And honestly, it's going to be the last time that I have asked because all of us have waited far too long for this. Surrender peacefully. Lay down your arms. Come with me. Let me do what I need to do. And I'll even sweeten the deal. Not only will Gavin here live, I'll also let you walk away back to your friends.
Sense of the High King.
He's singularly focused on her. Mistakes happen, Gavin. They do. And this was, if you'll believe it, not even a trap that I set. A simple one that I knew about, but not one that I set. That was your brother's design. You have nobody to blame but him for that one.
As a sign of proof of your sincerity, send these others away.
She looks to the rest of them, nods, and she'll wave a hand and dismiss a few of them.
Glance over with my eye. Rest I see to my left.
Yes, it is.
Kill him for me.
He'll slowly pace around to end back here. The halberd that he's holding as he comes around, you keep an eye on it, and from the teeth of this wicked-looking weapon, it looks like... It's really weird to say, but it almost looks like the halberd is drooling blood. As it hits the floor, it just kind of sizzles and then dissipates. She looks to you. I can't leave myself entirely undefended. I'm poor and defenseless me after all, but... even numbers. He tries to stop you, but you kind of push past him. Tobias, what are you doing?
Needs to be done.
Don't be a little idiot, Tobias. You're giving up too much. You don't know what she wants. God damn it! And he's gonna run in and attack.
I'm about to say, up to her, I says, "You're and his son died all those years ago. I'm Tobias Fujikawa, and I go to her death."
Oh, go for it. Let's roll initiative.
The fight half the party's been waiting for forever. Tobias gets to do it
I'm
alone.
rolling that. Rolling
Nat 1, Jesus.
Wait, halfling luck. Or
Yeah, luck, go ahead.
Let me be that asshole for one brief moment. If they all teleported out of that room that easily, what makes you think they can't just teleport into the room that easily?
Well, but I'm going off hope here.
Yeah, all they have is hope at this point, so...
No, I'm not saying you're wrong, because this is the worst fucking situation. It's just like, it'd be hilarious if it was like, okay, even numbers, snap, getcha.
I
Switch up the
got a
music.
massive disadvantage.
I'm wanting to come through that chair. Just for the fun of this fight. It's a natural.
It's the end of my character.
Yeah, give me a sec.
I'll die with you.
Kind of makes that statement makes you want to die alone, doesn't it?
You announce this. She's genuinely a little bit surprised. Go for the attack with advantage. Uh, 28. Yeah, that's a hit. $29 total damage.
Yep.
I'm not gonna say how do you want to do this, but describe the attack.
I'm looking for anything that she use for her spellcasting component in an attempt to disarm her magical capabilities.
Okay, you go and you target the wrist, slitting it, then continue to drag that blade all the way up the arm and across the chest, and she's cringes against it. Okay, go for it. Just roll. There's several magical effects on her currently. Go ahead and roll a spellcasting ability check.
Intelligence?
That would be intelligence check. Intelligence. 22, not too bad. You watch as a little spark of magic fades off of her for a second. But even still, that slash that you just did immediately heals back up and covers over. And she looks at you, and you watch as her eyes just turn completely, the sclera, the whites, everything just turn blood red. Is that your turn?
Back in the hell.
Okay. All right. On Gavin's turn, he's going to run in and try to correct one of his mistakes. He's going to go for 3 longsword attacks with his weapon. So 28, a 14, and a 16. 28 will definitely hit. That's 14 slashing damage, not a tremendous amount, but it's damage.
We're at the level where people have cool names for their swords.
He comes in with this screaming radiant blade that she kind of comes up and catches with her hand. You can see blood pouring down her, and she looks at him and says, "You can't correct every mistake. I tried to be nice." She looks towards you, Tobias. "How dare you hit your fucking mother?" She's going to start with Gavin. And intelligence saving throw. That is a fail, and he has 1 intelligence and charisma. Actually, he's gonna legendary save against that, because that would be bad.
Ooh, that would be awful. Oh
that
my
would be
god.
awful. But he manages to shrug himself right through it. She smiles at him. Would have been awful. That's her action. Bonus action. She's going to use Spell Leech on Davros and get that spell slot back that she just used. At the end of her turn, she's going to use 3 legendary actions to cast Slow on Gavin. That is a 22. He saves. We'll get to Tobias' turn in 1 second. Everybody else, not knowing that this is going on, what do you guys?
Calibrating.
Pacing around.
I have not been trying sitting down yet, so Gun's gonna go sit in the chair.
Okay, you do so.
There was that one
was
crazy night where the Crimson King had a dalliance with a Scaly. Gun was always.
I am aware of the fact that Tobias was fighting Blockhan, and he's now by himself. I feel like with the orders I have been given, the past things I know, I would be rightly concerned. So I am going to cast Divination.
Okay.
Described upon.
What are you gonna do though?
Divination is not scrying. Divination is asking a question about something.
Yeah, Lincoln. I'm trying to remember.
Okay. No, I have it in my spell list.
If it's not in your spell list, do you even have it?
I have it because it's part of my class. There it is.
Okay, your magic offer, blah, 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 blah. You ask a single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days. Okay, you focus deep into the mask. What would you like to ask?
I gotta ask one of two things. Either does the Pious need us, or how do I get to him? I'm gonna
I
go.
think, concerning that he hasn't come back, we know he's in trouble.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with. Because I am already assuming he's in trouble, so I'm gonna go with. What is the quickest means I can render aid to Tobias?
Quickest means you can render aid to Tobias.
That is within your capabilities.
I mean, I'll add that in there, I guess.
Because it'll tell you plane shift, probably. But that's not what's in our abilities.
So, be careful with it. But tell me exactly how you would like to phrase it.
What is the quickest means I can render aid to Tobias that is within my capabilities?
Our
Capabilities. Yes.
Your only hope to save him now is with the power of the stones.
You recognize the voice.
Guys, we need to go.
I'm sorry. What voice was that? I don't know.
Aboleth.
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck.
Guys, we need to go now.
Well, go where? It's a fucking statue. It's a fucking throne.
Can the thrones link to the...
You guys not completely understanding the stakes, hear a whisper emanate from Emmett, but not his mouth.
His crown will open the way.
Cool.
His crown?
Do we have a crown?
What you get is the impression that things are fucked. Glancing around, there is a crown insignia on the chair. Kind of taking a second to break the fucking thing out. This might work as a tuning fork for the gate.
Emmett, get stone ready, yes?
Stone's ready. The tuning fork still needs plane shift. We need someone who can cast.
You have the gate.
Yeah. It's a tuning fork for the gate.
It will work.
Wait a minute.
Emmett, come.
Let's hang to do the thing. Hang on. I'll use a red
Still need to
magnet
get back to the gate.
No, come.
As soon as we get the thing, I can use a red magnet shard to teleport us back to the gate.
Can't
Which I
do it from
believe
within
has
inside the spire.
And I can teleport us anyways. Well, I guess yours will be faster than a minute.
So Audric would take the Sky Metal Sword, go up to the chair, and just hack at it until he gets that.
Okay, you get the insignia. It does have planar energy on it. now that you've broken through the Nystul's Magic Aura enchantment on it.
The what?
And take it. Nystul's Magic Aura. It disguises magical effects and auras. Second level spell. Undid you.
It's a good spell.
But
Come.
you have it. You're sure that
Good
this could
music, by
work.
the way.
It has to work.
Okay, so
I take out the stone and I wait for Emmett.
how far outside the spire? We have to be outside the spire.
Yeah, you got a bolt.
Armor recall to a certain point to meet us outside.
Okay,
And-
you can meet
and
you
the-
right outside the main.
All right, and then we will go right outside the main entrance.
All right, you guys are booking it. I'll tell you when you finally reached it. Finally reached the main entrance, got the armor, and when as soon as you could possibly get out is. Tobias, it is your turn.
Bring in the tank.
And the thing I
I'm sorry,
Can
you didn't
I
understand.
use... Quick question. Can I use the gem of water, the Tidestone, to create water and then control water to have the water sweep us and speed us up?
You might do a fuck ton of property damage in the process. I would say you could kind of frozone it and make a slippery pathway that you guys can slide down.
I'll do that. Whatever helps us go faster.
All right,
And
you'll
use the-
frozone it to the best of your ability.
And the
Can I
wind,
use-
the windstone to blow us along.
Yeah.
Can I use my tabaxi movement to pick up Ark and then throw him?
What? Tabaxi movement, not tabaxi strength.
Yeah, no, but like I grab him, I run super fast, then I throw him to give him the lead.
Sure, I'll allow it. I'll keep all of these things in mind. I'll mark off a couple of turns shorter than it would have taken you. But
Yeah, I would
Tobias,
also be on the Nightmare, which has extra movement on water or on
the
ice.
guards
So
have no idea what the fuck is going on right now.
Not knowing any of this, I'm doing what I said I'm doing.
Go for it.
You tell me what happens because I have no clue what happens.
All right, Tobias, you are at the edge here. You know enemies, probably more are on the way. This is the Crimson Witch. The life of the High King himself is in stake. They, not even by their own means, have managed to corner you. A trap that was laid 400 plus years ago, hoping for a moment that you would come here, has been sprung. It's looking hopeless, but there might still be some. Go ahead and roll a charisma check with advantage. Measure of your pure force of will.
Oh no.
You start struggling. You start building up energy. Go ahead. I'll allow it. I'll give you a second advantage. 17. What they see as they stop their fighting for a second is the ground cracks under you. There's an aura that begins roaring and building as cracks of lightning are ripping out, breaking the stonework that seemed impervious before. You have powered up to the absolute limit looking for, the absolute limit of what you can summon, the Soulwell's power reserve. You know the cost. You have advantage on all attacks. You crit on a 17 to 20.
Oh my god.
You have triple move speed. You heal 15 hit points at the start of your turn. But at the end of this, there's a very good chance you die. But if
Yeah.
that's the price that it takes to beat her, now's the fucking moment. Tobias explodes in a torrent of energy, lightning racing out. You can feel and look at the tip of your fingertips. You can see that your skin is starting to become mottled and charred. This power is going to disintegrate you eventually, but you have your fucking moment now. Do something about it.
I wish I had a gift prepared, but Tobias is just going to be standing there, and then he's not. And he's like right next to there, and just good combination,
it.
like and dropping all defense as attacking.
Be the Boros or Saitama. 21 is a hit. She has no opportunity to even shield against this because she can't literally see how fast you move to get there. That's 10, 18. And I'm adding extra damage on every single one of your attacks, but I'm not telling you how much. But you know you're hitting way fucking harder.
I feel like I want, like, I don't know if this will do anything, but instead of an offhand bonus attack, I can, like, spin around and just kick her as hard as I can.
Sure, you get multi-attack now. And you're gonna do sneak, you don't do sneak attack, but you do have multi-attack now.
I'm attacking
So we'll say you're gonna try to do a shove attack against. Okay, go ahead and make another attack. 29. She cannot dodge it. It is too strong to save against. Slams her into the stairs and all the way up, landing her on the floor back here. You absolutely broke something of hers as she screams out. Gavin goes, "What the fuck?"
Turn to him. While she's distracted, see if you can cast. And I got pursuit.
All right. Hey. I need you. God damn it! You gonna stay back there?
As good.
Come back. He begins casting. He's immediately counterspelled from back here.
I counterspell with countersmell.
Countersmell.
Counter smell.
You do so. She's gonna counterspell from up here.
Wow. The counter spell chains.
Three action.
He does not. He is not. He is not a full caster. He's more martial than he is caster.
He can plane shift, but he can't counterspell.
He from an item
Okay, that's fair.
out of them.
Does he not have the Shard of Magnus?
Who?
The king.
I
The
just
sword.
started saying I can't.
Does he have
I
the
said,
Sword
does
of
it-
Magnus?
The sword and shield.
Not on him. He can't go in public with that shit. But that was also destroyed last campaign.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wasn't that destroyed as part of the
What?
ritual
Yes.
for the drow?
I thought. Dang.
Because I remember that was gonna be something for Gesh, but it was destroyed in the ritual.
Bonus action Blade Song.
Okay.
It's ugly.
All right, you do it. He could just do that as from his item. So that was his attempt at doing that. He's gonna focus on the south. Lyrics weren't necessary for this song, but that's fine. He is going to make 3 attacks in a second. 28, 23, 17. Yeah, he can't block the first 2. So that's 11 and 18 slashing damage. 1 sec. What were you saying?
I was just gonna shout something.
What were you gonna say?
I will push myself to the edge and beyond if you do not leave now. I have no prize here. Not today.
She pushes herself up, wipes her mouth that's bleeding, and you watch as her injuries start healing up. She looks down to you and says, "No, I've waited too long, and now you've made a critical mistake. You have given everything you have just to save his pathetic life. You've put me in a corner that I can't back away from now. If you die, it all fails. I'm taking you here." She is going to... That's a good option. Cast... You don't know what it does.
Already counterspelled, so.
Lord Davros Mara is up. He is going to make 2 attacks with the Invidious Halberd. Thanks, Kathy. It's like I time these things. It's a natural 1, which the High King deflects, and an 18, which he's going to use his reaction to parry. And they start vibrating against each other. Tobias, you can barely see it, but you're watching as slowly the High King's sword is beginning to rust. Davros smiles. Tobias, you're up. Actually, scratch that. At the end of his turn, he's also going to make a legendary action attack. Natural fucking 20. That is 11 plus 12 plus 11 force damage. King doesn't have a defense against force. Yeah, let's see those portents, buddy. Woo! That's some good fucking portents.
Let me guess.
Eat a natural one today.
I was gonna say a nat 1 and a nat 20. That'd be great.
On a crit, extra effects come in. Wasn't expecting that to happen. Gavin's gonna have to make another intelligence save. Fails. He has to use a legendary action. He's down to a legendary save. He's down to his last one as a beam of energy comes out from the halberd itself. And the halberd also eats one of Gavin's spells. All right, Tobias, now you're up.
Bonus action suppressing eye on her. Probably that though, but leap back into her another flurry of blows.
Okay, you attempt to do so. You slam face first into a wall of force she's conjured around you.
And
Inside of a bubble, a glass case of emotions.
I'm in.
You are in it. Technically, it is hemispherical, so there has to be a way out of this thing.
Which reminds me, I'm not there, but feel free to
Study
see
the
it later.
and move around in it like stupid quickly searching for the exit.
I'll say you'll still be able to get one attack action, but you have to use one of them to do an investigation check to see if you can figure out where the fuck the exit.
Did I ever make my laser adjustments
Yeah, spell attack action.
What is your laser adjustments?
so I can fire through walls of force on a firemonger shot?
Yes.
Okay, cool. That'll be important later.
What are you asking, Tobias?
Could it be a spell attack action?
To what? Yeah. Yeah, I'll allow it. Still need an investigation check though. 16, not too bad. I'll say that you can find it. You have just enough movement after bouncing around like a fucking madman to get right in her face.
Okay, so
I mean-
you know what? There. I'm gonna try to power attack and knock her out the fucking window.
Okay.
Crit on a 16 or
Ooh, yeah, that hits. That's a crit.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's I'll add that all together. It's not dead.
Power attack.
Definitely
also,
hurt. She can't resist. She's just gonna go. She actually doesn't go out the window. She would have slammed back first into the throne itself. But she's gonna take extra damage from that as well. That was an impressive barrage right there.
Still has a
Is that your
suppression
turn?
on her.
So it'll stop any blessed blood ability she has at the very least. At the end of your turn, she's going to use 2 legendary actions and need you to make a wisdom saving throw. That is a 17.
It said no, I have a
25. From what?
One of the Boon the Legends.
Yes, you feel your body tightening up and then you push right through it. Doesn't take effect, doesn't. But it was damn close. All right. Gavin is up. He's going to continue his assault back here. at the very least. So that's 27, 26. That's a yeah, you can't shield those. 21, and at the end of Gavin's turn, 2 legendary actions going to swing the sword again for 25. Holy!
That's some nice
Yeah,
damage.
he's slowly breaking through the defenses. Her actual turn is up now, though. I need you to make another. Well, no, she sees you're kind of resistant against it now. Surprise. She. Actually, let me just check something real quick. You should make a dexterity saving throw. I bet you do. 20 makes it, fucking breaks it. Came real close as you watch a burst of energy come out from around her. At the end of her turn, she has no reason not to. She's going to burn another 2 legendary actions. I need you to make another wisdom saving. Yes, I'm sure with advantage, but you might as well throw them out. She got plenty to spare. 24 makes it. You're all right. Tobias. Oh, no. It's... Yes, I skipped Mara. He's going to go... He's going to make 2 attacks. Actually, he's going to make... All right, 2. 15, 16. Neither of those hit. At the end of his turn before you go... Yeah, another one. 12. None of them hit. Tobias, you're up.
I've seen it somewhere before, but I remember it's a fighting game where he leaps onto the person's shoulders, grabs them, and then uses the momentum, flips and throws them.
It's a real life move.
I want to throw out the fucking one. Like, I know I'm super strong right now, so I don't know how much is actually possible. If not, I'm just gonna stab her. It'd be boring.
Okay. You're not going to be able to throw her from this position because she's in a good seated position. You're better off with a stab for now until she gets up.
Pin her to the throne.
In that case, I'm aiming for, well, trying to completely disable her ability to spellcast.
Okay. It's going to be hard. She has pretty big regenerative properties. 29 is definitely a hit, though. You damn near cleave through her left arm. It's kind of just barely holding on with some sinew. God damn, that's a natural 20.
Well, both of them are crits, right?
Technically, both of them are crits.
Everything's gonna be a crit from now on.
Just these attacks coming out of fucking everything. Good lord, tons of damage. Even with her resistances, she's definitely taking fucking hits here. She is not down, but you're fucking breaking through her. You're hitting her faster than she can regenerate, basically.
The bonus action activating Timor's Eye.
All right. Okay, end of your turn. Her last legendary action on this turn, with her functioning arm, she's going to summon one of the reinforcements back. And she's going to pull Silrakis back on the field. He's going to roll initiative.
Is like a cup of tea in his hands with a newspaper. It's like, yeah.
Blackburn is up, sees new enemy. He's gonna keep going for his attack. 25, 25, 28. Legendary action at the end of his turn because fuck it. 24. Yeah, he's fucking up Mara right now because Mara has decided to engage in hand-to-hand combat, but now that he has an actual melee combatant, that may change. The Executor General sees Gavin and loudly announces, well, if nothing else, this is an honor, sir. And he's going to run in an attack.
Just 2-on-1 honorable.
He is going to make 2 attacks with the Weeping Sun. That is a 13 and a 22 will hit. That is 16 slashing plus 15 radiant. He's going to throw a battle maneuver behind that and add an extra 1d8 for an extra 8 damage on top of all of that. And Gavin needs to make a save. Breaks it, manages to not get tripped and hamstringed as the Executor General is now on him. Catherine is up. Seeing things definitely turning to the worst for her. You watch this look of panic that's crossing her face. She looks to you, sees how fucking powerful you are, and that look of fear switches to a look of both resignation and hunger. First things first, I need you to make a strength saving.
Spell effect.
This is a spell effect.
Don't like that music change.
Either.
8.
Oh no.
You feel a crunch around your body as she holds her one remaining hand up, and you're drifted back above your feet. You are currently in a telekinetic hold. But your arms are being pinned to your side, you're being crushed, your legs, they're just not kicking. At the end of her turn, she is going to burn 2 legendary actions. You need to make another wisdom saving throw. Natural 20. You still struggle and fight against it. Last legendary action, going to draw another ally onto the field. Not looking good for the High King. Tobias. On your turn, you can attempt to... Let me just double check. You're restrained. You're midair. That's really all you can do. You're currently restrained. You can try to use your full action to break out of it, but it's a strength check to break out.
Try to wiggle a weapon to fire at her.
You're fully restrained. You could try disadvantage.
That'd be a normal roll, given that in my current form you give me advantage.
Even in these circumstances, I'm still going to say disadvantage. Any other time, maybe, but you're currently restrained midair. You're kind of getting fucked up right now.
I guess I would try to power her. No, it's... Well, fuck it. I'm gonna try to pin her to the throne with...
Okay, go for it. $19. That's a shield. That would have hit, but she shields up. Yeah, you're in a pretty dire spot right now because you can still feel your energy eating away at you, and you think you might be a little too far gone to stop it. However, on this turn, everybody has just made it outside of the spire. Audric, you got your armor back. You guys can cast teleportation circle now.
Go, go, go!
Okay, where are you targeting?
The circle outside of the gate place.
There's a circle inside the gate, isn't it? Or close to it?
There is a lift stone to that area, but there is an immigration circle that you guys can use on the actual castle island.
Bring up something that was mentioned. Hey, Gilgamesh?
Yes? Hello?
How quickly can you plane shift some people?
Also,
how would you feel about accompanying us for a trip to somewhere?
I am in the middle of tense political...
Tobias and High King are in danger.
Okay, well, I can meet you somewhere.
Yeah, the High King fucked off to a different plane and no one knows where he is.
Okay, where am I meeting you?
Outside the spire?
That'd be good.
I'm assuming they were yelling as they were running down.
I'm going to need at least 10 minutes to get my stuff.
Okay, and
No time.
Can you do it right now?
I need at least a minute to do that, maybe less.
God damn it! This is why people need to be better.
I need my staff. I need my armor. I'm not going into a battle without it.
Okay, fine. Just teleport us then.
Gilgamesh.
Okay. God damn it. You after a second, you see Gilgamesh appear. He's currently in his underwear.
I know.
Time
That,
to tense.
Robots
Where am I
don't wear
sending you?
It's a robot.
Still wears underwear.
God, just because you're a robot doesn't mean you don't wear clothes.
Where am I
What's wrong
sending
with
you?
To the gate room.
Someone hand him the.
That's warded. I'll get you outside of it. And he throws his hand over you guys, and he sends you just outside of the gate room. Like you have to run down the passage.
Oh, I thought he was gonna plane shift us because he can do that.
Can he?
So what?
Can he-
The gate?
Yeah, you guys
No,
I think we're
into the room?
misunderstanding. Like, you have to use
Oh wait,
the
you have
gate.
to attune to it, don't you?
The gate is the only thing amongst you guys with enough juice to break through to a private demiplane.
Oh,
Right, yeah.
Okay, I misunderstood. I thought it would be faster to get Gilgamesh to do it for us than it is to get to the gate and take the lift and all that nonsense.
Yeah, but he
We're saving time off,
just
though.
outside. You're saving time because otherwise it would take time for somebody to try to break through the defenses. The gate
Okay,
can just do it.
that's
It's
fair.
the fucking gate.
That's fair. Let's go to the gate.
All right. Not too long now, but Tobias doesn't know that.
Here, back into your
Tobias,
trouble when I
that it was your
turn.
turn. Blackburn is up, seeing new enemies.
I hate to mention this, but Hank is not on the turn order.
I flip Gilgamesh a red magnet shirt for his trouble.
Is finishing his sandwich. Let him eat in peace.
Yeah, he is finishing the sandwich. I'm gonna put him in initiative. He's like, oh shit, I'm back already. Shoves the rest of the sandwich in his mouth.
I don't know if you heard me. I just don't want Gilgamesh to be mad at us.
No, it's fine. He doesn't mind. He's gonna swing 3 times. 21, 19. He's gonna shield 2 of those. 20 slashing, still not bad. Still getting pretty hurt. Legendary action. Going to swing and hit the one behind him, or try to anyway. 20. No, he's gonna parry that and parry the swing. Very good, sir. Executor General is up. Going to make 2 attacks with the Weeping Sun. It's a 17 and a 17. Both are misses. End of his turn. Legendary action. Make a swing again. 15. Still a miss. High King is holding up from multiple angles.
Not for a while.
Catherine is getting out of the seat, moving around you, Tobias, and looks at you and says, I wish this could have been different. And she's going to thrust you into the seat. Once you're in the seat, she's going to use her reaction, holding one hand pointed towards you, the other hand begins to move and wisp, and you watch as the gold vines that are growing all over this chair begin wrapping out and tightening around you, and you can make another strength saving throw, just straight. Not enough, unfortunately. You watch as they start to crush and compress you. Can you read lips?
Absolutely.
Okay. You see her muttering something under her breath. What you see her say is, blood of the sun unwillingly given.
Oh, she's pulling a Voldemort.
All right. That is her turn for now. End of her turn. Going to use 1 legendary action to summon more support. It's a random roll. Okay, not too bad. Summons in this dude over here.
Where the fuck?
Mara is up. Bonus action Misty Step. Gonna get away. 30 feet to get to here. Gonna go for some damage. Well, no, he's gonna see if he can actually burn that last level, that last legendary save. One last save for Blackburn. He does break it though, so he doesn't have to, thankfully. Hank is up though, and that's just a meat tank. Hank is gonna just start lumbering over.
Lumber.
Doesn't say anything, and just gonna go for the 2 great hatchet swings. That is a 13, which misses, and 13. Yeah, the High King, like, against impossible odds, is backflipping, diving, pushing off, sliding under, still holding on as best as he fucking can. Tobias, if you want to try to break this grapple, you have to make an athletics check.
Yes. Only verbal. I'm gonna Misty Step right.
Okay, you're gonna get counterspelled from the back.
Within 60 feet of me.
Whoever's hiding is. When I said back, I meant behind you.
Hold on a sec. I glance back there and.
I don't see anybody.
No, well, I still have my action, so I'm gonna try to break.
You feel some of the gold starting to snap and break. You've come within 1 point of actually hitting the DC to actually destroy these solid gold binds, so the DC is significantly lower the next time you try.
Now it's my turn.
All right, at this point, you guys are 1/3 of the way.
I'm bringing the tank.
Yeah, okay. Just go fucking down the hallway. Blackburn is going to focus Big Boy here.
Could I have messaged Danny to bring my T-Rex?
You're not going to be able to get to the T-Rex there in time.
All right.
He's going to do one more legendary action and attempt to swing. No, that's a miss. And he's going to be able to parry that 22, so he doesn't take any damage as he just smiles. Executor General attacking from behind, knowing the stakes here. That's going to be 1, 2, 21 will hit. We'll throw a little bit more behind that. And is going to attempt to trip him. Kem's going to make a save. Fails, goes prone, gets hamstringed, goes down. Catherine looking over her. Why is she all the way back? She should have gone on right after, or right after Executor General. Seems late in the turn order for some reason. Anyway, she's up, gonna try to start reinforcing those binds. That redness, that evil anger in her eyes begins to fade a little bit as she looks to you, and there's a little bit of. Make an insight check. Hesitance, sadness, anger. You don't really know. But I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, disadvantage. Well, it's a spell effect, so straight. Natural 20. You're still holding on there. The best. All right, at the end of her turn. 2 legendary. Yeah, he fucking is at this point. 2 legendary actions. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. They're doing everything in their power to hold you down. You are a threat and a half, and it finally fails. You feel your muscles lock up completely, and she breathes a little bit, and she looks over her shoulder. Davros, get your ass over here and help me. He looks to her and nods. He is going to use his legendary movement to teleport up to 60 feet, which he does, gets here. And he's going to start reinforcing this with her. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, this time with definite disadvantage. Okay. Something happens, but you watch as this almost like a blowing a bubble from a wand just slowly starts to encompass you and hardens around you. You don't know what that is. Hank is up, going to continue trying to fuck up the High King's day. Defend because he's prone. That's a 28 and a 23. Cannot parry either one of those. That is 20. Oh, brutal. That's 46 slashing damage to the Hike. Tobias, you hear the scream, and even from your angle, can see the spray of blood that comes out of the High King's mouth. He is definitely below half. He's actually at a triple digits with those two attacks. That's Hank's turn. Tobias, end of your turn. You can make a wisdom saving throw. .23. Break through the paralysis effect, but more and more defenses are starting to come up around you. You're winning the war, but losing the battle in front of you. Is there anything you're thinking? Anything you'd like to do? What is your mindset right now?
Power through it. More in. Letting them take me.
That's all you're thinking? Okay. Not letting them take you. At the end of Tobias's turn, you guys are 2/3 of the way. I'd say you're pretty much at the doors. The next time it comes around to Tobias, you're going to be anchoring or starting the process of actually getting this shit to go. And then his following turn after, you guys will be able to run through the gate. But he still has 2 more turns to go through before you guys get there. That was with the speed boost, thankfully, so you guys might be able to get here in time to help. Gavin is going to use half his speed to get up. 2 swings against Big Boy. Natural 1, 3 actually. 23 is a hit. Can't parry. And a legendary action swing. No. Only 1 hit. Gavin is slowing down. All right. Executor General. Gonna go for 2 swings and a legendary action swing. Uh, 29, 27, 18, 2 hits because Gavin's gonna parry them. That's 15 plus 8, 11 plus 10. Gavin is not looking good. Okay. Catherine continues talking. Tobias, I need you to make a charisma saving. This is not a spell effect. Natural 1. Go for it.
Natural 1.
Natural
Are you kidding?
1.
We're rolling that again.
Do you have that ability?
What?
Do you, I don't think you can. I think you actually have to take it. You must use the new roll. That it literally is fate. This was meant to happen. You feel this horrible, racking pain inside of you. You feel this bolt of lightning strike you through the chest, even though you can't feel it, and you feel yourself dying. But you're still breathing. You can still feel your heart beating. You don't know what the fuck is going on, but something about you is painful. Something about you hurts. Something's changing. You don't quite know. Mara nods to her, looks to you. There's no happiness on his face. There's no sadness. It's just, yep. Turns around, looks down. Gonna use, you can't legendary save against this one, so Mara gonna make an intelligence check. That is a natural 1 on Mara. Let's see how the High King does. 20, he's resisting, so no worries there. Hank sees what's going on. Hank is going to continue trying to beating him into the ground. 16 and a natural 20. That's critical. Yeah, the High King is, after that hit, is down on his knees and barely standing, and the Executor General nods and says, "You have my respect, sir, but please stay down." And he pushes himself back up on his feet and looks to him in the eyes and says, "As long as I'm breathing, I'm not stopping." Hank just smiles, says, "All right." Tobias, this is kind of a burnt turn for you. This is a pivotal moment. But again, I do want and need to know, what is your mindset in this moment?
I know that the guys are one turn away, but Tobias doesn't know that. He's going to push himself as hard as he can to break free. I do have a charm paralysis because I helped him.
You do have a what? Charm paralysis? I mean, kind of, but you're as fucked as it comes. I'm going to say make one charisma check. This is a force of will check. 10. Middle of the line. Pretty much. I'm going to drag you into whispers for 1 second.
Uh-oh.
Say goodbye to the soul.
The stream audio is also cut off, so they can't listen. We're never done.
So,
That
how
is
dead are you?
Tobias, you breathe, you fight, you struggle. Your breathing slowing. You're watching as the world becomes dark around you. You hold on, though. That one shred of light. Gavin is up. He is going to throw 3 wild swings at Hank. First one was really good. Legendary action. 22, getting some damage in, even at the very end. Another 1917, Hank taking it. No resistance to this kind of damage. The Executor General smiles sadly and says, "It's time to rest, sir. It's for the best." And he's going to go for 2 non-lethal strikes. 17, 15, both misses. Gavin still fending him off. 1 more non-lethal strike. 22, Gavin cannot parry that. That is more than enough to put him down, but barely conscious immediately. Hank brings up that axe to decapitate him, and the Executor General steps in and bing, blocks the incoming strike. An amazing display of strength considering the size of this man, but he looks up into Hank's eyes and says, "This is not your kill to take. He is witness to it too." Hank nods. Stops himself. Okay. Noted, Tobias. They're both going to use their turns to drag him over. Catherine continues whatever ritual she has. Davros focuses his full turn to summon some friends.
Oh boy, guys, this is gonna be. Oh boy.
Owie.
TPK. TPK. TP.
Here we go. We got a naked Gilgamesh.
He didn't even come.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
he's not
not
fucking
coming.
come. He's a bitch.
Okay, so I'm gonna kill that fucker and Davros. I'll take 2. You guys can each take another 2.
Oh, I definitely have a
all
heat
of the
metal
leadership
shot for
in
the
their
asshole.
and the claw. Nearly all of the leadership in the claws of the high hand, the black hand, now appear before Tobias, looking up to him. It is complete, but at the end of Tobias's turn, there is once again a shift in the atmosphere as the gate brute forces its way into this reality here. You guys feel free to drag yourselves in the middle of the map, and I'll.
I am
bring you
also
around.
tempted to open up this encounter with, fuck, I got a nuclear cat. No, I'm not afraid to use him.
Kathy
Hold the
would
gun to
scream.
his head.
Oh my god.
Size me up.
And size me down.
The Cav has arrived
Thank you.
as all friends, all allies. I'm going to drag you guys back a little bit to reflect where you landed as you've been brute forced in.
Is the gate still open?
Gun is there. Are we missing anybody? The gate, there is a shimmering atmosphere still there. Yes, you don't know what that means, but it could be an escape route. They all turn to look at you, Catherine Shaw, turning around, saying, "Well, actually, we're gonna wipe the turn order for a second, because I don't think you guys are launching into an immediate assault. Is that fair to assume?" Prepping it.
Yeah, weapons at the ready, sort
There's
of
a turn of shock
an
when we
easy
absorb
standoff.
what we're looking at.
Bias makes eye contact with
Very weak eye contact with Audric.
Audric will reach for his belt.
She raises. Hold. Your friend, my son, has fought bravely and fiercely. And his life is still here only because of that will. That power within him. But it is too late. And she gestures to how the vines are already peeling away from Tobias, allowing his body to come out. Tobias, you land on your hands and your knees. You feel your hands are damn near fucking destroyed from how much energy was pumped through them. You can barely move them, and it hurts to land on them. And you feel so tired. So fucking tired.
Upon his release, Audric will take the shifter dagger and throw it back towards the...
Back towards who?
The shimmer where the gate came from.
Okay, you do so. Tobias, you see this. Okay, through the gate. Disappears. She sees this.
I'm leaving them a present as I leave.
Okay, what's that?
My pocket. A sticky grenade with 16 shards of blue magnite.
You stole my idea.
Here's the problem. It does explode, but Davros here cast Resilient Sphere around you. So it blows up that one chunk of throne there, but it doesn't hurt them. But you do manage to teleport out.
Grab Gavin.
Stepping out from behind the throne, who was hiding there before, a somewhat familiar face.
You.
Is that Lawbringer?
Sure is.
Oh, fuck, it's been a while.
Yeah, I was wondering when we'd see him again.
Hi,
honestly.
motherfucker.
Another form shifts out from behind, and there's just an undulating black mass of clouds following them as they do.
Oh no, not this one.
I mean, I think that as soon as Tobias fucking bamps out of the thing, we spring into action, right?
What would you like to do?
Grab fucking Gavin and get back the fuck out.
Okay. Let's roll initiative then.
Oh, fuck, we're all gonna die.
And spent.
That's
Tobias, you can still see through. You can see everything going on. They just don't appear to be able to see you. So, for reference, we're going to say that this gate, and I'm going to draw it so that there's no foul play. The entrance to this gate is this wide and right there. You move past that yellow, you're home free.
Already past.
Yeah, I'm saying you're past it. I'm saying you can see what's going on. They cannot see you.
So you're looking through the Stargate.
A one-way mirror.
In the TPK in progress.
You're watching the TPK in progress.
Move, Gavin.
The
Now.
Lawbringer removes his helmet, kneels before the throne, completely nondescript person, nondescript human, and says aloud, "Blood of the servant," and just slices his own throat.
Oh.
Slumps against the throne.
Oh, are they trying to fucking bring back?
No.
Oh, they are, aren't they?
Motherfucker.
And that blood begins to shift and shape, and with a crash of green lightning right in the center of the throne, it finally takes form. A male figure suddenly appears, craning his neck. Archimedes, your chronometer is going fucking... Whatever they just did was a mix between chronomancy and necromancy. Looking at the
Green
form
Magnet should
before
bring
you,
dragons back. I understand why they wanted to do it.
looking around, you can now see the pipes that are funneling into the throne. You can see the amount of green liquid magnite pumping in from underneath just out of sight. You can see just how much energy was charging this ritual. And you can see the God King himself sitting atop the throne.
Orc, I have a really bad idea.
Not just a revived God King. A God King from when he was his best.
Orc, I have a really, really bad idea.
I know what your idea is. We do it on the way out.
We'll get to initiative in a second. Because I still have to roll and everything's lagging because I have character sheets open.
Got a lot of moving parts today.
Sure do. Didn't expect to get here, honestly. I had a factory prepared. Didn't expect him to sit in the throne and Audrey peer pressured him and saying, yeah, sure, that's fine.
Are we still doing the factory? I want to do the factory.
Back up for Roger. Blame this all on Audrey.
Let me start to roll stuff, but I'll say the aura coming off this fucking guy.
Can I ask for a 5 minute?
I think it's fair. Let's take a 5 minute as I get things set up.
Oh.
Let's just take a quick 5 minutes as we
God.
have to consider what happens next.
5
Die.
minutes. Listen, I don't think you realize who's with you right now. Big Strong.
I'm so hype.
You sound so hype. I'm so hype.
We're all gonna die!
Probably. First
By
time.
the way, if anybody's enjoying this track, it's called I Am Here to Punish You.
Interesting.
Just a question. How are the people who were actually here fighting looking? Like, how injured? Specifically, like
Tobias
this guy and this
looks like-
guy.
This guy didn't really take a hit. This guy took
Oh.
a few hits. Everybody else, besides these two guys up here, pretty much fresh.
But no, this is not a fight we win. I
I'll
knew.
put that out there right now. This is not a fight you win.
I
Yeah.
called that this is gonna happen. And this is not gonna be the last time this happens. Holy fuck.
They're all here.
Arc fucking fire that cannon. Like,
I actually need a turn to deploy it to fire the big fuck you cannon, so I'm not going to do that.
Gavin is unconscious. I'm not putting him on the turn order.
get Gavin out of here. There's
Okay.
too many freaking spellcasters.
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
And you no, like spellcasting isn't an option. There's too many spellcasters in the field.
They can only counterspell what they can see, right?
Correct.
I'm inside of a tank.
Actually, let me double check that because I know it's been a point of contention. Yeah, so the trick for fucking up your roll 20 is open as many bad guy character sheets as possible.
And have a bad computer.
I don't have a bad computer.
hear me out. Get a better one.
Gun, you're sitting low, Gun.
Nowhere does it say that you have to be able to see the character.
Yeah, so they can just snatch the magic out of the air.
God damn it. Alright, well there goes my plan.
I believe that is every creature on the map as it currently stands.
Oh, to make your life harder, did I bring Paladin?
Fuck it. Drop them on the map.
Bring more things so there's more things that aren't risk of
Yeah,
being
yeah,
left
absolutely.
behind.
Bring as many things as humanly possible.
I wish I had my T-Rex, but
I'll roll for him.
Okay.
I'll take care of some things so you don't have to, you poor bastard.
No, I wasn't planning for this to happen for at least another month or so. I just didn't expect Tobias to get peer pressured into using the chair. But
I
free will,
mean-
what can you say?
Yeah, no, he wanted to sit in it. This is what happens.
That's fair.
How was I supposed to know?
Hey, you were never kind of supposed to know, but it was definitely spooky. The only downside to it was there was a way to figure out this might be bad. All of those figures, if you had tried to discern, he at the very least tried to discern more details, those were all the fingers watching him decide if he was going to make a suicidal choice or not. Basically a spectral meeting room that was left over from their glory days. Wasn't your fault, but it certainly did happen.
Did they just sit around waiting for when
No,
he
there
does
was literally
this?
a meeting. It was a meeting room, and they sensed that a trap was triggered, which is why they started watching. It is an interesting point. Who was controlling that guard? You say the hand, but who? But that's questions for later. I'm going to use the bathroom real
Probably
quick, get
Mask.
some water, and then we'll come back.
Okay.
probably fucking Mask.
Yeah, no,
Like-
we still don't know shit about Mask.
He's terrifying and otherworldly, and
I thought
probably
Mask
the,
was a chick.
is it a chick?
I don't remember. Let me look up the thin notes we have. Yeah, I think she's a lady. But black hand, 5 fingers. Mask the 4th finger. Mask and her division. Yeah, she's a lady. Whoa, whoa, whoa. She's a lady. That being said, don't think about it because she's a cognito hazard. And whereas all the other fingers are all about, you know, like this, that, and the other thing, she's for the king and only the king.
I'm back.
That being said, the word king happens so many fucking times in this campaign that I have no idea if that means the false king of the Primerians or like the god king. Because they're different people. I hope to God they're different people.
Well, I mean, we met the false king in that premonition of mine from the Advent.
Yeah, I think his name was like something close to Avankar because I got them confused, but I'll need to go back to the stream and watch it again to get my notes in order.
We're all gonna go live with the God Pharaoh to protect us from the God King.
Yeah, that's a legit thing. Let them fight. I'm just a scientist. I made a belt.
I just want to ride around a T-Rex. Why don't we just start up the spaceship and just fuck off and say, screw this planet?
I like this planet. I live here.
But we could go into space.
And
Is Sandman here, by the way?
No, he's off to get a drink.
Okay, because I don't know how many of you guys have your own Discord server. I just got a message from Discord Boosting Official, and it like sent me this thing that looks kind of legit, but this does like is so sus. Invite this bot to your server. Wait 1 day, and your server will have 30 boosts.
Okay, yeah, no.
Yeah, I know it sounds like a scam. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't just me who got this.
I mean, I haven't gotten anything.
Do you have your own server?
No.
Yeah, I think it would only be sent to people who own a server.
No, I do have my own server, and I haven't gotten shit. I
Okay.
forgot that I made a D&D server for my IRL group because I very seldom use it, but I haven't gotten anything on that.
It's just like super sus. I'm looking it up online now.
Yeah, no, I haven't gotten an email like that.
Yeah, don't trust that for shit.
I want to heat metal the fuck out of the guy in the power armor and just leave it burning him after we leave the portal, because heat metal isn't concentration. And if he can't get out of the power armor in a minute, he'll take the full fucking damage the spell can do. But I want to blow up the whole facility more.
So do you guys think that Tobias
He's got quick. He's got a quick eject from.
Alright, fine, I'll target the elf dude in his heavy plate. That'll work.
Target the king's crown.
Fuck you! You don't get on my...
No, I really don't have any tricks I can use here.
So basically, we're grabbing and running.
Yes, we're not fighting.
We're not pot shotting. Like if
Nope.
you're the last one out and you can just drop a couple of grenades, fine.
Nope, you use your actions to dash, or carry someone, or give someone a potion, but we're not swinging any swords.
I say
Well,
the
there's one problem. Currently, the king is being held by 2 people, right?
I think
We
he's
shoot it-
unconscious on the ground.
Yeah, no, we do whatever we have to get the king out of their
Have you had
grip,
Dimension Door?
but I don't have dimension.
I have
something
Dimension
similar.
Door, but like
There's like 7 guys that counter spells.
I know.
I have
We
literally
relay the king out of here.
everything I've had.
Yeah, no, you don't have anything. That's fine.
Well, I think I have a spell slotted too.
We can attempt to bait out some counter spells.
They're gonna have enough spell slots to keep it up forever, longer than we do, for sure.
You guys would know priority-wise, people with the stones need to be out first.
That is very true.
You guys also know that Gunn thinks he's invincible.
Yeah, well, this might be where you die, buddy.
I know.
I am going to try and get a spell out. It will be helpful if I do.
Yeah, I might end up shooting one of these guys like in their arm to make them drop Gavin if someone gets restrained. But aside from that, we're not gonna take anyone out.
I'm going to drop an AoE, push, and prone.
Can you get to Gavin and fall back to the gate? Cast gravity sideways.
Hey, wait, which one of them are holding stuff? Just by chance?
Actually, something we should remember, though, is Counterspell is usually cast as a 3rd level spell slot, so if they're not upcasting their counter spells, if we intentionally upcast our own spells, though I think I'm the only one that can do that.
Well, all of my spells are upcasted to level 5, so remember that.
So you can cast, I can maybe cast. I guess
One
maybe I'm
level
both.
two.
I've got 2 things to help get Gavin out of there. I can Dimension Door or I can Thunderstep. Both of them will do well. Thunderstep does a bit of damage to all the people around, by the way, so that one might be better.
Yeah, I'm gonna focus on control
You know what?
a little bit.
We should all go to Whispers so Sandman's not listening and getting any ideas.
If you guys can distract, I can try and get in and Thunderstep out with Gavin.
Just realized
And I'm back.
all 5 fingers are here. Heard guys with
Meaning.
I walked up.
Sandman's back.
Yeah,
Out
okay.
of my room, and the family asked me, "What's wrong with you? Your face is all red. Your hair's messed." Like, I'm okay. This thing's happening.
First things first. He's sitting on the throne looking around. blinking a few times to try to find something. He just seems clearing his eyes. Looks over the group. Not really saying anything. Looks around. Sees all these hidden pipes and things running all over the place. Sees the state of his body that's still repairing from what looks to be a corpse to full flesh and blood. He just keeps kind of clenching his hands for a second. And then, as if to test, he just snaps his fingers.
Thanks, I hate it.
He's not really doing anything yet. Top of the turn order, Executor General Silrakis Shennerson is up, sees you guys, draws his blade, gonna go in for a gonna reaction attack anybody that approaches him or his area. Actually, he'll stand right in front of the High King there. Death Slinger is up. He lived, by the way.
I know. Yeah.
He's undead, you know. Thankfully, he already has 3 stacks of fury, so he is going to use Extol Hatred. So you guys got an obliteration barrage incoming.
Oh, that sounds promising.
What kind of obliteration?
That is 50 points of damage.
Oh my god.
Automatically?
Well, to as many targets as he wishes.
No
So-
save throw?
This is basically mega magic missile that he can only get if he has 3 stacks of fury.
How the fuck does he gain stacks of fury?
By murdering things. He was busy before he came here. So first row, 2, 1, 3, 1, 3. That's gonna go towards Kathy.
Ow.
Okay. Next row, 1, 4, 2, 2, 4. That's gonna go towards Gun.
I'm reading
Okay, so
something about
13 damage.
2, 1, 3, 1, 1, 2, 4, 2, 1, 2. The next 2 rows go towards Audrey. And 1, 3, 1, 1, 2 goes towards Emmett.
I want. Does shield stop?
Shield can stop this.
Yes, I'm gonna just shoot.
Shield.
Okay. Black, pulsating clouds of magic missile type energy slam into your shields, but just break against it, disintegrating the shield. But you manage to pull it back up afterwards. Thankfully, you still have it. However, he cannot do that again because he needs to get 3 stacks first.
Wait, I just
Ark,
got
you're
the
up.
first row, right?
Say
Okay.
what? You just got the first row, yes.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Shit. Well, I know what I'm gonna do, so I'm gonna push past these guys. I'm going to try to just literally bum rush the Executor General and grab Gavin gently in a crab claw.
Okay. Tank's gonna get attacked. He's not
fine.
gonna attack the tank. However, Hank can attack it as a reaction because you moved into his threat range.
It's fine.
So this is going to be a regular Great Hatchet attack. That is a 24 to hit.
That does hit the tank.
Cool. That is 31 slashing damage.
Jesus.
As he Arg, you're driving it, and you can kind of just see an axe head come right into your vision, maybe an inch away from your eye, as it gets pulled right out.
As I grab the guy.
All right. So you're gonna make a grapple check against Gavin. He's not gonna resist.
Yeah, I'd hope not.
All right. So go ahead.
Yeah. So he's grappled, and then I'm gonna get the fuck out.
Okay. So Rakus is gonna make a targeted strike against the crab tank's arm. As you turn away, that is a natural 20.
Wait, hold on.
Yikes.
Read something.
You know what?
Never mind.
Yes.
No, it's not.
I already used my reaction.
Not enough.
5.
No, that's a natural 1 now.
Okay. It's a natural 1. Doesn't hit. He slips on some blood that's on the floor and just manages to miss where it was going to be nicked. All right. You managed to grapple him.
And I'm gonna get the fuck out.
Okay, you're just gonna
So,
start heading through the
fine.
portal.
Yeah, so I'm
You
gonna
got
use my
enough
action
speed.
to make this a dash, and I'm just going to yell, "Okay, bye
Well,
now."
you already used your action to grapple.
I used Apollo's action to. Apollo's piloting the tank. I'm essentially an independent guy, unless that's not fair.
I would say the tank can't action dash and grapple on the same turn.
Well, that's right. Not to mention Apollo's or not
In
Apollo.
this, yeah.
Paladin is doing a thing already. So yeah,
So I'd
you're
say
right, I can't do
probably
that.
not.
Okay, cool. So with my speed, I was behind him, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Grapple, and I guess I'm just here now. Shit.
All right. Hank is up. Hank's going for the
Wait,
crab
that
arms.
means you never get an opportunity attack for leaving their threat range.
Yeah, so you
So-
still have your natural 1.
Thank you.
Okay, Hank is up, going to target the crab arms specifically. Going to try to chop them off. That is a 20 and a 15.
15 misses.
Okay, that is 32 points of slashing damage. I'm going to say have the crab tank make a strength saving throw.
Okay, hang
Doesn't
on.
have a score, just hits strength.
Hang on. Strength.
12.
Natural
32.
5.
32 halved is
16.
16. So no, I'm going to say that with the tremendous amount of strength that he has behind these hatchets, he cleaves through the joints holding one of the claws together, and just the High King falls out onto the floor. One of the claws destroyed.
Oh, fuck me.
That's 2 of his attacks. Just might double check that he has anything else. Yeah, because it's funny. He's going to bonus action, open his mouth, and try to literally rip the tank apart with his teeth.
What the fuck is this guy made of?
Natural 1. You hear one of the teeth chip. He grabbed it the wrong way, but his teeth are literally adamantine studded spikes. You see them come through the tank, but one of them chips. That's his turn. Emmett, you're up.
Okay, quick question about a mechanic I have. I can normally I have the ability to once per day spend a Bardic Inspiration to increase the DC of a spell I cast. Could I instead use that to increase the DC to counterspell the spell?
No.
Okay. Fuck this, it's probably going to end up hurting. And it's probably going to end up failing. But fuck, we need it to work.
Okay, what are you going to do?
Moving to there.
Okay, so he'll reaction attack you because he held
Go
it for
for
when
it.
when you came in or somebody came in, a
Wait,
person.
Didn't he do that for the tank already? That's what he got.
That got wiped away. Yeah, 18 doesn't hit. You're fine. Managed to brace it off your forearm.
Ark, I'm going to need you to end up using that nat 1, I'm betting. All right.
Use it for something, I'm sure.
I'm going to grab the High King.
Okay.
Just put my hand on him. I'm going
All
to
right.
Dimension Door both.
Okay. Obviously, you know counterspell is coming your way.
The warbot automatically uses its stored counterspell.
Okay. So
I'm casting it 5th level instead of
you're going to
4th.
cast it at 5th level. The Crimson Witch was going to cast it at 3rd, which means the warbot would have beat hers. Next is Mara. He's just going to cast it at the proper... Actually, he's going to roll to identify it, which is an Arcana check.
Is he counterspelling the original spell or the counterspell?
He's counterspelling Emmett's, the original spell.
Okay.
I can counterspell Mara.
Do you want to try?
Yeah, I'd like to try.
Incoming
so-
longest counterspell chain of all time.
It's gonna be big.
Yeah, I'm going to decide right now what level Mara is at, so he's going to go 1d4 levels higher than 4th. Okay, so he's going to counterspell it at 5th, which would have worked, but... Ark, you're
Yep.
counterspelling him?
Yep, 3rd level.
Okay, 3rd
Oh,
level, you
fuck,
gotta roll
yeah.
your
Roll,
Yep,
roll, you
so
son
that's
of a
an
bitch,
intelligence
roll.
check.
intelligence check.
Fuck,
That
I
is a
rolled a
fail.
natural 6.
Can I counterspell?
If you have it.
No,
At 5th level,
Okay.
automatically counter spells.
Automatically counterspells. Emmett, still trying. This guy's right next to you. He's gonna go first.
Oh no!
Most of them are casters. He's doing it. Yeah, he's got shit for days. He's gonna do it at 7th level.
Oh fuck! I can't counterspell it. I was gonna spend a 5th level counterspell eventually here.
I mean, you can
I got
still
rolling
counterspell at 5th level, but
Well, you might as well do it at 3rd. It doesn't help.
oh yeah, you can upcast with Magnite.
But I wouldn't know that.
Oh, that's true. You wouldn't know.
Upcast.
I would
was
say
just
make an
gonna spend
Arcana
a
check to decide how much you got to pump behind this. Not enough. You just got to panic cast it. So what level?
I was casting it 5th.
Not
like I
enough.
said, and that's a 12. Fuck.
Snaps it right away from you.
Well, we've learned a valuable lesson, which is that we can't cast any spells.
That chain ends. Is that your
A
turn?
whole lot of reactions just got used up.
That is true. Absolutely
Best
true.
Run, because you're not going to get another chance to run.
You really might not.
I gotta fucking try and get the high key. Fuck.
You can drag him and move.
You gotta
Where's-
make it so you grapple against him. He's not going to resist. But if you start moving, you're taking 2 attacks of opportunity.
Are you?
Or-
though?
Well,
They just
1
gotta-
attack of opportunity. 0 attacks of opportunity. You can drag him with half your move speed, but you had to move up to get there. So how much is that left?
That was 10 feet
Actually,
up.
that's your action. You cannot do that. You can't grapple
I
him.
can't grapple.
I'm stressed for you guys.
Wait.
Can't
Yeah,
To move,
this is so
wait,
stressful right now.
To move, you
stick
don't
with
need.
3 actions.
You don't need to. Do you need to grapple to
Wouldn't-
move? Or
wait,
is this
wait,
part of your movement speed?
You
No,
have to be able to grab them as an action. Yes.
I have a counter argument to this. A
Yeah, go
body is an object when it's unconscious,
Sure.
not a person.
Okay.
Free actions can be used for an object interaction. I would argue that you should be able to use your free action
Sure.
to pick
And
up
I'll
a
listen to
body.
that argument. Counterpoint. Where did you start your turn?
10 feet back. I have 40
So
feet
you
of
started
movement.
here. You have 40 feet of movement. So grab him. Your move speed. So you have 40 feet. That's 30 feet there. You can get 15 feet to here.
And I can bonus action dash.
If you can certainly attempt to do so. Yes.
I'm going to
I'm
do
not.
that.
I'm not a huge fan of the corpses are unconscious, can't be grabbed. But if that's the way you want to go, I'm going to use that in the future. If I try to kidnap one of you guys, if you're unconscious, I don't have to use an action to grapple you.
I can
Do we
understand
want to set?
that.
Do we want to set that as the precedence? We'll take a vote on it.
I mean, it kind of makes sense because it's
I
not.
understand the argument. Absolutely, I'm not disagreeing. However, there was an opportunity where both Tobias and a friendly NPC could have been taken if they didn't waste their actions burning a grapple to actually pick them up and do shit. But if we're going to
I
move
didn't
forward
know
on
they were
this, in the future, they're going to get a lot more tougher to fight against.
That's
Might be a
understandable.
lot.
I didn't know then they were burning grapples to pick up unconscious targets.
Yep.
Go for it.
All right, let's new precedent, I guess. Let's do.
Okay, you start dragging.
Option has been chosen.
I would argue size difference as well.
Yep, I got
Throw that in the mix.
Okay, so you're going to grab him and get through.
Yep.
Cool. Commander Aldrich has 10 feet reach, so you go out of his range. He's going to make a strike against you
He's welcome to try.
with the Hell Hammer. That is a 24 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay. That's 16 bludgeoning plus 11 fire. And he is going to force you to drop what you're holding.
Would have been right here.
So
I
if you're
believe-
soldier dragging him, I'd say pick one of these 3 spaces.
I have 2 free actions, right?
Technically.
Can I just pick them right back up and keep going?
No.
Okay.
One of your arms is broken. You're going to have to reset your bone
All right.
using
I'll
your changeling
put a-
form.
I know. I'm gonna put them by.
Lies for a court.
Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna put them by Audric.
Okay. So you get hit hard enough, and you just kind of take the momentum, shove, roll him over, and I will move him right next to Audric. It was a good attempt, but it's not going to be that easy overall. If you get away with it, it's going to be a fucking amazing story to talk about in the future, but we got to do it first. Mask is up.
Does that kill my movement?
No, you can still move if you want to get through the portal.
Get out.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out. If I see myself needing to come back in and take pot shots, I
Still
will.
attack from.
Okay.
We don't. cross-
She floats through, gets there. Cool. Audric, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Bastard. Oh, hold on. Let me check 1 second. Is it effects created by evil creatures?
What do you say?
Is it an effect created by an evil creature?
Yes.
I will get a +2.
Okay. Is that your actual roll?
It's a wisdom save, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I have advantage. I
No,
don't
I was
have
just
real.
making sure. I thought you just said you had advantage on it for some reason.
No, I said I've got. It gets +2.
Oh wait, you used your
That
reaction.
sucks then. Cool.
Unless Ark's got a better number.
He does not.
I have a worse number.
Wait, you've got a 5, right?
I got a 5.
I mean,
That-
5
that
is
would-
technically better. It
But
would
that
be
wouldn't help you.
it would be 14. I don't know if that would make it any.
I'm
if
encouraging you
make it a
not
save.
to use it.
I'm going to not use it.
Okay.
No.
I would not
It's
fuck you
not a
here.
number I
I'm
can-
encouraging you not to use it because it's a tense moment. Audric, I need you to roll a D100.
Quite honestly, I've wanted to fail these wisdom saves for a while now.
58.
I let me know I'm still under half health.
You feel these whispers worming their way into your ear. You suddenly start seeing 100 flashbacks of the wars that you've been in, fights that you've having, and you just feel this ungodly rage setting in inside of you. She has bestowed madness on you. You must use your action on each round to attack the nearest creature to you.
Oh.
Okay, maybe not these particular wisdom saves. Wanting to be.
Audric, you are in the middle of a war and you were surrounded on all sides by enemies. This enemy's down, not immediate threat. This enemy is up and has a stupid looking face, and this enemy is a fucking tank. Terrifying.
For posterity's sake, what was the save?
The save was a 16.
Probably still could have made that. If I got a 5 + 7 is what?
Shut up.
That's a 12.
Favored by the gods, give me
14.
favored by the gods. Give me 2 D4 rolls to add.
Look, man, me using that 5 here
But-
means we're not using it
But
somewhere
you
else.
said you're not gonna fuck us, so I trust.
Because I know that 5 could absolutely fuck up whatever is about to happen next.
Exactly.
Because he
It's
could
much
stop you
better
from nuking him.
also
But
a
does
thing.
Ark have a reaction?
So I've got to attack.
It's not
What?
a reaction, it's just a thing that
Not-
happens.
Yep, not a
Oh.
reaction.
Don't tell me how to use my portent. It's not your portent.
So I got to attack the nearest. What's its
Nearest creature to you.
creature or tank?
The tank would count as a creature because you know there's a creature in it.
Big tank or chicken? Nightmare.
It's a nightmare-looking chicken. It's the body of a chicken, but the head of a dragon. It's horrible.
Actually, it's just a nightmare. Like, it's not nugget. It's a
It's a
nightmare.
centaur, but with a horse head and a male body. Is weird.
Audric, you being okay?
What are you doing?
Final fight or
Hit gun, it'll hurt you.
Yeah, it'll hurt you if you hit me.
I would say big big tank.
Okay, have fun.
That was also just an unlucky roll in general.
Yeah, I'm looking at this here. That's probably one of the worst ones you could get.
Realistically,
Just need to get us all.
I have not drawn yet. I'm trying to figure out what I would draw.
Kathy, you're on deck.
Yeah, make your choice, man.
All right. Well,
On deck, not yet, but on
Hey,
deck.
misses.
Who's? Well, it's 3 sacks.
One of them misses. That's gonna hit.
Hey, not too bad then. You don't have to
Um,
dump all your murderous resources into it.
So
but
so I've got damage reduction. Anything below a 10 doesn't count. Is that count that last two, or is it part of the first one?
it's part of
just
the first one.
Okay, so 15 damage.
All right, Audric, is that your? You can still move, but is that your turn?
Well, that's my action.
Mm-hmm.
Would I be compelled to smite on that?
You would not be compelled to smite. No.
So I still have movement, don't I?
You do have movement. You can still do that.
God, you saved the height. You'll be here.
So is the madness over, or am I going to have to contest another one?
9 minutes of it.
Oh,
Yeah, I know. I saw that
Ow.
9 rolled, and I'm like, that's so bad. It's
It
so
is-
bad.
There is no other save against it. It's just 9 minutes of madness.
Am I compelled to stay close to things?
You are not compelled to stay close to things. No.
Yeah, the only thing you're compelled to do is attack the closest thing to you.
Would I be in my right mind to say that I am compromised and get out?
Your position is compromised. You should probably fall back and regroup. Not a bad idea.
Okay. I'm 30.
Kathy, will you save the day?
I think I will, because Kathy's gonna actually shoot 2 shots straight up in the air, knowing the exact trajectory that they're going at, which
Mhm.
actually turns out to be. Hold on.
Will you save the day and grab the High King? No, I'm gonna shoot some stuff.
he's gonna shoot the
Well,
ceiling.
let's remember we just established that it doesn't take an action to grapple anything.
True.
Oh
if it's
god,
dead.
no.
Everybody else's reactions is still used up.
Oh, hold on. I know I have this one shot, but I forget the name
talking about
of
the
it. I want to
starburst?
make. I was actually talking about the fireball one.
I admit, I missed the details of the conversation. It doesn't take an action to grapple. Why don't we just
No, it
grapple
doesn't
every
take an
turn?
action to grapple an unconscious or dead target because
Oh, okay,
we're
that's
counting
much
them as an
better.
object now.
Okay, no, I think that's better. I was just making sure
I'm
that it
just-
wasn't just
I'm just
everything grapples.
Keeping that in mind for the future when I start knocking you guys out left and right.
Oh no, I have the fireball shots. Correct.
Okay, what are you shooting them at?
These fellas.
Okay, I thought you said up.
Well,
was
yeah,
like-
but like up in the air to land.
The
It's
trajectory.
just.
Okay, I thought you meant you were shooting the green magnite pipes on the ceiling.
Oh, I could also do that.
do
in a
that on the
drink.
way
Good.
out.
But for now, 2 fireballs are cast right here.
Okay.
Fucking High King.
What's the
get out.
DC?
Good question. I have it written down.
We'll lump the damage in together and up the DC a little bit.
Oh, here it is. It is a.
Hmm.
Never mind, actually.
Okay.
It was a shatter. DC 15 on hit. Shatter. 2 shatters.
Okay. 2 shatters. That's a con
Yes.
save, isn't it? So
Yes,
we're gonna
con-
up that to DC 17 and just roll the damage together,
Okay.
just to save
Uh,
time on the saves. Okay, that's a con save. That is a pass. That is a pass. That is a 3 passes.
Nice.
So go ahead and roll the damage together as you double down on the explosions in that area. That's 13 and
16.
3d8.
Okay.
13 and 16, so 29 total halved. Not too bad though.
Okay. Then I'm
Alright.
going to actually action surge,
Okay.
quicken spell,
Okay.
fireball, same
Okay.
area.
Okay. We'll do a dex save on them now. Nah, scratch that. You're gonna get counterspelled.
Damn it. Okay, fair.
From who?
Sylvester Linhart.
Oh, you son of a bitch. There's still
He's
one
like,
left.
what is happening?
Okay, and then last is this dude is still correct. Oh, correct.
This dude is still up. Yes.
Okay, so then I will, since that was the bonus action, I'll walk up and then shoot 2 shots at him with my shotgun, both of
Okay.
which I'm spending my grit so I can forcefully shoot him.
Okay,
Which-
go ahead.
Hopefully, he has to make a strength save or be pushed back.
You
I
gotta
just
hit
don't-
First.
Oh, okay, fair.
Okay, that is a 19. First one will miss. Second one will hit.
Nice.
9 piercing
And-
damage. Okay, not bad. And he's got to make a strength save. What's the DC?
Strength save, forceful shot,
It's an 11, so it probably fails. How far back does it go?
10 feet.
Okay, slams right into the big fucking belly over here of Hank, and then just rolls
no.
onto the floor over
15 feet, I'm sorry.
okay, over here.
And then I will grab the High King
Mm-hmm.
and I don't even really need to use my tabaxi movement, do I?
Well, to drag a body, you're half speed.
So yes, I will use my tabaxi movement.
So
And
going
just-
through as fast as possible.
Just drag and
yeah, that's enough.
before I go through the portal, Kathy's gonna turn back and say, "Sorry about that, but I will kill you later." And just
Okay, whoop, you guys get the High King through the portal. Lucian Masters
Oh no, it's
is
me now.
Lucian Masters is up and says, "Oh." Sees that the High King gets taken, considering his options for a second. Sees Gun and says, "Maybe a good trade." Gun,
Fuck.
make Make a wisdom saving throw with advantage. 24, you're okay right now. He goes, whatever. At the end of his turn, though, going to use a legendary action. I need you to make another wisdom saving throw.
Advantage or no?
No advantage on this one.
Do they all have legendary actions?
Pretty much almost every creature here has a legendary action.
Motherfucker!
My turn in about.
Fuck.
He looks at you, and you watch this glare go over his eyes, and
Wait.
you're like,
Is this a fear?
it is not a fear. You're like, and you become paralyzed by his gaze.
Well,
Have
fuck.
a charm of paralysis?
Wait, let me check that. I do. Charm of resistance to paralysis. Upon being paralyzed, the charm breaks and the paralysis ends.
Okay. You feel the charm break, and you manage to shake it off.
Oh.
God King Alwyn's up. He has found his bearings.
Oh no.
He stands up. Just gonna start moving down the row here to stand besides his wife. Looks over things and says, "Oh dear, it's been a long time then."
No, I had a fucking charm of halfling.
He looks around, sees you all. Correct me if I'm wrong, is that my brother being dragged through that portal over there? Yes, dear. Looks down. He's got fucking options for days. So many options. Oh, this might be bad. Cool. The creatures. Okay. Arc, Apollo, Gun, and Paladin.
Apollo's in the tank.
Apollo's. Yeah, I know that. I need all of you to make a wisdom saving throw.
So good at these. That's a 3.
That is a 14, a 3. I need one for Paladin.
Okay, hang on.
And even your familiar, yes.
Okay, well, I don't know what he's gonna do with that, but so Paladin is going to make. That's a 15 on him, but
all of you fail.
And the familiar is gonna get a 13.
Wait,
I don't know what his wisdom is.
what about my
Plus
mount?
0.
Yeah, that too. No.
Oh,
And it's a very honestly genuine smile as he looks down on you all and says, "It's been a long time, but I feel the need to catch up with things. Come, join me." Yeah. So that was a spell for. Yeah, so you guys must you come and join him and hang out with him for basically the next 24 hours.
Oh,
he seems like a pretty cool guy.
Seems cool.
Mass suggestion.
Yep. So if any of you are new into charm effects, now's the time to share that.
Shit. Hang on one second. I don't think halflings are immune or have advantage. I will check because, God help me, if anything is a good time to find out, it's right fucking now.
Gonna tell.
No, I have advantage on saves against being frightened.
Yeah, exactly same.
Yep. It is not concentration, and it lasts for 24 hours. So that is his turn to start. Yes, they failed.
If they start beating the shit out of us, do we come to our
Yes,
senses?
you won't come to your senses, but you have advantage on the save.
Oh, do we make a new save every round?
No. I'll link it for you.
Cool.
Suggestion's
So,
a bitch of a spell.
I'll be going back to Canis now.
I have a way. One
Wait for it to
way.
submit.
Bigger question: are the Stones of Eternity currently in the console?
Oh shit, Gun has a stone.
They are in the console to charge the console.
Okay,
But
so that's
you take them out when you're done. Would you have left them in the console?
Well, the gate is still open, so would we have to leave them in the gate to keep it open, or then
Yes,
probably
have
not?
to have had done that.
Then probably not. Gun would probably have the stone with it.
On a failed save, it pursues the course of action you describe to the best of its ability. The suggested course of action can continue for the entire duration. If the suggested activity can be completed in a shorter time, the spell ends when the subject finishes what it was asked to do. You can also specify conditions that would trigger a special blah, 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 blah. Yeah, if you or any of your companions damage a creature affected by the spell ends.
okay. Good to know.
So they're not going to immediately going to hurt you, but Tobias, you see this happen. Do you want to do anything?
Went to where the console.
You're pretty fucking beat.
Yeah,
Okay, you go to the console.
I'm just readying it. I'm gonna hold my action to do something to close the gate if I feel I have.
Okay. Kruger is gently gonna step forward and stop at the edge of the barrier and trying to figure out what the fuck it is in front of him. He's gonna hold his hand out and see that it passes through and is like just over Emmett's head, that he's kind of backing away a little bit now, more further. Pulls his hand
Turn him
through,
up now.
turns around and says, "It's some kind of portal. They're through here. Should I follow?" And he's getting ready to charge when General Soraka says, "Hold!" So he doesn't charge. Gun, you gotta go hang out. Go hang out with the High King. Sorry, the God King.
Hey, buddy, how was your day?
You head up to him.
You don't have
he goes,
to dash. You're not in a hurry.
I have 50-foot movement.
Oh my god, you fucker.
He shakes your hand, like genuinely shakes your hand. It is a pleasure to meet a smaller creature as you are. What's your name?
I am Bingan. It's nice to meet you.
Gun. That is a funny name, if you don't mind my saying.
Yes, I am making it up myself.
Shaw's up. She is going to She technically has 60 feet of movement, so she's going to get there. Slowly start to understand that it's a dimensional rift. That's all the movement that she has right now, but she's going to do something. Paladin wants to go hang out. So
Yeah.
he's gonna move up. Beep, beep, beep. 30 feet gets him there. He starts moving up past everybody. Says, "Oh, excuse me, pardon me." Davros going to use his legendary movement to get 60 feet here. And he's going to stand at the edge of the frame and he's going to pull out the halberd. And he's going to start putting the halberd through, like touching it against the frame of this energy. And you guys are watching as the portal is beginning to shake a little bit. Sylvester's like, listen, I'm gonna sit this one out, guys. Thanks for everything, and he's just gonna sit over here. The Executor General is gonna start approaching.
What's up, Audric?
I can only get Arc.
Look,
I can only get Arc.
High King wants to, God King wants to chill.
Maybe.
they're lost.
What are you gonna do, Ark?
Oh, well, I mean, I'm gonna go hang out with the God King, obviously, right?
Yeah, seems fair.
Seems like a
well,
would
guy.
he leave the tank?
I leave
watch-
the tank.
Yeah,
Because
it's fair.
I can't
get up
I
there.
can't
That's
get the
unreasonable.
tanks up the stairs. That's gonna be.
Yeah,
Yeah, you might-
stupid. You don't want to wreck it. You don't want to wreck his house. This place seems
Exactly.
nice. But Apollo's gonna unhook himself and fly up as well.
Oh, is he in this thing now?
Whatever. Yeah, you're familiar. He's gonna get out and
Okay.
fly up.
I'm not moving that fast because I'm only a half in. So 5, 10, 15.
Hank is gonna step around the tank,
We'll get like up there.
30 feet, get to here.
Nah, you know he's gonna.
Emmett.
Oh boy.
Yeah, no, there's nothing I can do to figure out this.
They can't see you, but they know you're there.
I
They
know.
just don't want to blindly charge past it.
What does it take for me to apply my immunity to charm to someone?
That is an action.
That takes an action. What is the range of that set up?
Touch.
Great. I can end the charm on one of them, but then I'm stuck.
Any of them.
And that doesn't
I can reach
necessarily
one
cut
of them.
out either.
I can reach one of them.
Mention door?
It's gonna make
Yes.
It's your action.
Oh no. And then I can bonus action shoot one of them with a dispel magic shot.
Look for luck and we lose 3 instead of 2.
And
For the sacrifice play, if you can guaranteed work, but don't see any way to do it.
I drop, or I toss the water stone away from myself. And I'm going to dimension.
You're gonna dimension door in. Directly next to Ark. They can't see it, so no
And-
counter spell.
They can't counter. Well, you can't counter spell. It's because it's from a gun, anyways.
Oh no, I meant
Oh,
the
for the
dimension
dimension.
door.
Dimension door.
The stone is too big of a price to lose here, and that is worth my life. I'm gonna shoot gun and try and bring him to his senses with a dispel magic.
Okay. You can't dispel that. It's just a gunshot. So go ahead and roll to hit. Natural 20. Okay. Good start. Good start. Gun's dead. No, I'm kidding.
What?
You need to roll
Ultimate
to break the
anti-charm.
effect. Let me see that charisma save, that charisma check that you were doing all fucking day.
Ready for the net one? 15. It's a
It's a 6th level spell.
shit.
It is a 6th level spell. He sees you do this, sees you suddenly shoot him, and his gaze just turns towards you, and he looks you up and down. There's a little bit of a soft smile on his face. Well, that was certainly audacious.
Roll damage.
You do gotta roll damage, yeah.
I'm not gonna apply the sneak attack.
It's non-lethal.
Okay, I mean, it wouldn't have killed me anyway, but yeah.
Yeah. But now you're next to them. Are you gonna use your movement to do anything?
I don't know what I could fucking do. Fuck.
Goof.
I had to try.
He was excited for this TPK.
It'll be
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay where I am, guns at the ready.
A lot of people turning around to notice that you're there now.
Gun
Alright.
sort of looks at you like, ow, what the? Ah, fuck. Why did you do that?
Under a spell, and well, you wouldn't really understand.
What are you even talking about?
Mask begins moving in, and you hear a billion whispers begin to assault your mind when the God King just holds up one finger, and all the whispers cease. Mask looks towards him, nods, and then slowly backs off. Audric, you're up.
You know, I'm curious if we're related. Audric still wants to kill the nearest thing that's nearest to him, and the thing that's
That
nearest
is
to him
true.
is his power armor.
Fuck everyone.
Oh,
What, do what?
no.
Oh, say what now?
You're still partially insane. You gotta use your action to attack the nearest thing.
And that's not Tobias. There.
But Audric,
So yeah, Tobias is at the gate, the console.
yeah, I will say the enemy has chased you to your fallback point. Are you going to, let your power flow? Use that divine energy within you?
Well, I mean, technically that takes an action.
Yes, but would you have done that if you could? Would you have done that if you could?
Yeah.
You guys watch Audric charge up with that familiar power in Audric as your own energy washes through you. You blink your eyes a few times and feel a divine energy wipe away the mat.
That's nice.
So you're free of it, but that was your action. Are you going to do anything else?
Gonna go over here and. Oh shit. Burn 2 sorcery points to quick cure wounds on Gavin.
Okay. You do so. Kathy, you have managed to rescue the High King of the Imperium. What are you going to do? A bunch of your friends are trapped on the wrong side of this fucking gate, including your idol.
I could go back through the gate,
Oh.
can't I?
Absolutely. It's a two-way
Oh.
street.
Kathy's
You
gonna
go,
reach down,
risk getting caught.
tap the general 2
Question.
times on the face. What's up?
Sorry, go ahead, Adric.
Does my radiate transfer?
It wouldn't transfer through a plane, no.
Okay, so at half health, I've got the divine blood stuff.
Okay. I'll keep
So-
that in mind.
Undead. Yep.
All right, Kathy.
Alright. Tap the unconscious king twice on the face. Don't
Okay.
worry, I'm gonna come back. I'm immortal. I ate black magnite. Kathy's just laughing before he stands up and just, I'm immortal, aren't I? Steps through the gate.
Okay, they immediately see you go, what the hell?
I unload 2 shots.
Okay, into who?
Technically, you don't have to go over there to fire through it, right?
You don't
What?
know, you haven't tried.
Okay, well, fuck. Okay, well, too late. I already stepped through. That's with
Okay.
advantage 1 shot
Who?
towards. You know what? Dude right in front of me. Why not?
It's the undead one.
Yeah, that first one's definite hit, second one miss.
Okay, then I'm gonna turn to the guy on my right and I'll take 2 shots at him.
Wait a minute. Didn't you say you had advantage?
Yeah, because I'm within 5 feet.
Right. So
Oh, so
that
26,
26.
Yeah, the 26 hits.
Oh, sorry, I misunderstood. 26, yeah, hit. Second guy, go ahead. 31 is a definite hit.
Alright, so that's the first damage. This is
Okay,
the
eight.
second damage. And, quickly, just as a free action, can I sling my shotgun over and just, take my special knife in hand?
Okay. You do so.
Alright.
You're just gonna hold your knife now after shooting 2 people in the face?
I shot 2 people in the face. I'm expecting to get grabbed.
Okay. He's definitely caused quite a loud distraction.
Just
Being your turn
use
on
your
that side of the
movement. Take the opportunity attack.
Oh, wait, can I jump, back and forth? Just like a...
You can
Maybe.
try, yeah, but they're gonna know it's safe to come across the other side now.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'll take a step back through the gate.
What is your
Okay.
fucking plan?
Now they know.
I have an idea.
What? No, you don't.
The Viceroy laughs a little bit at that display and is just going to move up into here, going to hold an action. The God King smiles at you all and says, Come, line up by my side. Actually, down there would be perfect. And he's going to start heading down the stairs and stand just about there. And on his turn, he's going to yell out, I think we could put this on pause for a moment, don't you? Things seem to not be going in anybody's particular favor except ours, but one thing at a time. I have your friends. You have things I want. Okay, so Bias, you're up. Any response?
I can't be the one holding back. Yank the controls. Speak for me. Here.
Audric, you can speak for him.
What is it that you want?
Well, as far as I see it, it is the dawn of a new age. And I'd hate to sully the occasion with so much needless bloodshed. Now, from what I understand, you and your people have been getting in the way of this progress for some time. I offer a trade. Pick which one you want back. Pick which ones you want back, but I get to keep one. And no, the golem won't suffice. You can have that one.
Yeah,
I'll stay.
I figured.
Well, we have a hero on our hands. I do love the types that come in here, sally forth, teleport in, blast away, and then die like a dog. I don't think that's necessary. But I'll tell you what. You have 6 seconds to choose, or I choose.
And what do we get in return? I mean, what do we give in?
I get to keep one.
You get to keep one.
Pick me to stay.
From what I
You
see
can have-
here, we
you
have
can
a
have Emmett.
changeling. Gonna move back up a little bit then. I can have this one.
You can have the changeling.
Well, it's fun having you back in the campaign for 2 sessions, Callum.
It was.
Do you guys? Everybody seems to be calming down a little bit, but tensions are there. If you guys want to stay in the turn order, that's fine. But as of this moment, I can consider us out of combat.
Holding onto that console for dear fucking life.
All right. Well, I'm going to remove the turns for now.
Terrorist on a nuke. Press the button. I'll fucking do it.
That being said, at least you have plenty of backup characters you can play as that when Callum's not around.
You guys start descending the stairs. Callum stays. Gun. You just feel a very comfortable hand wrap around your shoulder, and you look over, and he's just kind of got his hand on your shoulder. He looks down to you, Emmett, and says, "Well, go on."
What does he mean, go on?
Oh no.
Leave.
I know.
I don't want to reject. I don't want one they gave up so easily without even thinking about it, and I certainly don't want a hero on my hands. I like this one. So go.
Which one does he like? Gun?
He's holding gun.
Oh, great.
Guys, I will be fine. You seeming like
Have a
nice
great
guy.
time. You can even keep my brother. But until... I guess until next time, get out. He just smiles calmly at you, but you can feel, even you, Emmett, your spine tingles a little bit as he says, get out.
You are
But that
correct.
smile is so warm.
I will make you regret this.
I doubt it.
Tim Strahd.
Stand aside for our guests. And they'll start moving to stand aside and open a path for you guys to pass through.
I guess I'm heading out then. Nice to meet you.
He breaks the enchantment on you, on everybody except Gun.
Oh, fuck!
Bye, guys.
You understood the gravity of what just happened.
Oh, fuck. Right, cool. I'm gonna get back in my tank, because it's, hopefully, no one's gonna stop me.
He's watching you with a little bit of a soft smile.
I spent a lot of time on this, and it's really important to me. It's actually a hand-me-down from my father. Just gonna,
What's a war against those you know?
That's a fascinating story that I'd be glad to listen to later. And by later, I mean never.
You keep moving out. Kathy, what is it you're trying to do?
Is the golem?
Nah, if they're popping out on my
No,
side,
he
I
said we can take it back, so we
Okay. He's going to walk down the steps with himself and Gun in tow. Moves to here. He's looking through the portal, and though you know he can't see through, he seems to see. I wouldn't close that just yet. He looks around and examines the area, examines the perimeter of the portal. I need you all to hear me and understand what you're dealing with. This isn't some run-of-the-mill dictatorship anymore. This isn't some back alley guerrilla tactic association. I'm back. I want you to let everyone know that I'm back.
Tobias, close the portal on my mark.
What I do want you to know, though, is that for standing against me so long, there are consequences to these things. And without a word, he beheads a gun.
Okay, I immediately shoot the green magnet.
Okay? Fire a shot.
And I close the portal.
Let's see, go ahead and roll with a hit. Okay? You see a pink, a spark, a flash of light, but then the portal closes.
If the damage matters, that's what it...
It's just quiet.
Imperium now.
Holy shit, they beheaded Gun.
Where's the
Yeah,
gun?
wait, Gavin. So he's like,
I saw it. You don't have to fucking hit me.
They chopped his fucking head off.
hurting him, just like,
What's that rumbling
He'll
noise?
get better though, right?
That's just the sound of the room.
Okay.
that too.
Gun's dead. The stone's
Yes, the
gone.
car. So, I mean, I don't know what to do. Back.
Like part of me is all like, we gotta get back in there and save Gun, but he's that's not even a fucking okay. Let's how many stones do we need to resurrect Gun?
Well, we're down one and they're up one. They'll figure that out pretty damn fast.
Oh right. Oh, we don't even have the stones we need to get the stone. Oh fuck.
And as if I'm gonna try to meditate Emmy. Do I feel anything at all?
What are you meditating on?
The soul well still there.
No. Nothing there anymore. You know he has it.
We lose.
And you stacked it up for him. You gave him several new abilities that he didn't have before.
So maybe this isn't the time to tell you that the soul well was one of the thirds of power.
It's not a good time, no.
Well,
Which means he has
It
the
can't be-
stone and a third of the
can't-
power he needs
can't
for
be
it.
worse of the time.
Did Gun have the stone on him?
Gun said he
Didn't
did.
he?
I did.
Yeah, no, we're hyper fucked.
There's only one last thing we could do.
Third matters anymore since they have the stone for it.
No, there's only one last thing that we can do. There's quite literally all of everything that we've worked to. We have one option. We have to make a body.
Shit.
We have to make that body.
Okay, listen. A, that's not possible because the idea of an actual physically perfect human form is theoretical at best and philosophical at worst.
I did make that wish though, and he's still around.
B, there's no guarantee he can stand up to the fucking Crimson King because
I'm
that's
sorry.
the fucking
So-
Crimson King.
So what's your plan then?
Make
Oh,
a
no,
body.
just
let
What
it
are
happen?
you talking about?
I don't have a better plan, but not having a plan doesn't mean your plan is a good one.
Oh, whoa, sorry, Calvin, what did you say?
What are you talking about? Make a body.
Oh, right. So there's the God Pharaoh back in Sothis. He's awake now too, and he wants us to make him a vessel so that he can be even better at what he already fucking does. So that apocalypse is on hold, pending an impossible task that he gave us.
He also asked for one wish of us, and I told him the power to defeat the Black Hand.
You wished for the power to defeat the Black Hand.
I think he was gonna really be that literal about it.
Well, fuck.
Okay. One fucking problem at a fucking time.
Is anybody within 5 feet?
All of the forward progress we have made just got taken from us.
Yeah, because there's 16 godlike fucking entities in their employ, and we're a bunch of fucking losers. Where's our... Sorry, God King Gavin, whatever the fuck. There's a lot of God Kings. You're one guy. We need like 8 of you.
I'm not enough anymore.
Search for power too strongly, too fucking blindly. This is all on me.
So what, are you all just giving up then?
No. Who said I was giving up? But this is a fucking game changer, and I can't keep playing the way I have been.
Where do we even start?
You need to understand, and this is the High King. If he's alive now, and as far as I could tell he is, if he's alive, his very being, his very living is going to draw supporters in droves to him. Exactly what he said. If the Hand before was a potent terrorist organization, they're going to become a true movement now. At least 1 million of my civilians alone want someone like him, if not him, back in power. He has supporters all over the world still, amongst various races. There stands a chance now that they could become a full-fledged army, a full-fledged movement.
And the world war we've been trying to stop will be here.
In a different form, I suppose.
In a worse form.
That doesn't mean it's over. We've
What will
lost
be
progress, like you said, but it's not over.
And in the meantime, while we fight this war, the planet dies faster.
Yeah, it's feeling pretty fucking over.
By the time we finish dealing with him, we won't be able to save this planet anymore. The Ratkin will be unstoppable. If that's his...
What about the next? He looks down to the ground. Would you guys have told him at any point about the stones? Because you've been hiding that for quite a while, and that stone is sitting on the ground.
Well,
And you just mentioned that you lost one, and he's going to say, "It's time to fill me in on what the fuck is going on."
well, no point
I
in
would-
splitting our forces. We good on telling him about the larger picture?
We're
They're
fucked.
hiding it.
We're fucked beyond belief, and no point hiding anything anymore.
Audric would pick it up and give it back to Emmett, saying, "It was nothing personal. I knew you wouldn't want anyone else to stay."
You
I
want the
don't
short
really want that,
version, the
man.
medium version, or the long version?
I need the facts, all of them, detailed, please.
The fact is that Magnite is not the premier energy source that everyone should be fighting over. There are 5 stones of unquestionable infinite power, and when all of them are united, reality itself can go fuck itself. We had 2. Our understanding is that only by uniting all 5 could we stop whatever world-ending effect is currently ongoing, but as you obviously can piece together, any government or any individual like the fucking Crimson Witch that had these things couldn't be trusted. We kept it secret because, honestly, everyone else has too many fucking strings attached. I hope you can understand that.
Okay, and I'll assume that you spend a little bit of time just filling him in as much as possible, but outside of just.
Cathy has not known about the stones too, so he's just getting more and more agitated.
Through what we discussed earlier, the Soul Well was a third of the power that was in the storm that unfortunately they now have.
Do you just not have that anymore?
It's gone.
Cool.
Kid again.
You're not just a kid. For starters, you're not. You
weren't
made
fast
the
enough.
unbreaking, the uninjured, the unbleeding bleed. You established a fact that none of us have been able to find before, that the witch is mortal. And that is significant.
Slowly looks at him, kind of hopeful.
We are still in the lead so far, and you guys can hear footsteps very rapidly approaching from down the chamber hallway. Turning around, you guys see Gilgamesh come into the chamber. What the fuck is going on?
Oh, everything's
Beginning
great.
of the
Everything's
end.
fun to fuck.
The end of
You
the
guys,
beginning.
you guys fill him in as well.
Yeah.
He's going to remain silent for quite a while, not say anything, so the High King is going to pick back up. You made her bleed. And we still don't know if that shot that he just did killed any of them. If we're lucky, it did. It takes time to source another claw, it takes time to source another finger. And right now, what we have on our side is the fact that they are still just a small movement for now. They will gain significant traction with his life, yes. But we still have time to strike an injury against them. Now we know, and thank you for your final honesty, that these pieces are in fact real. Where are the others?
Still searching for them.
When I say
Rated.
hidden, like, you don't understand, we're talking about entire pocket realities created just to prison one of these stones.
And what about the ones not hidden in a pocket reality?
We've already found those ones. The other ones are going to be harder.
Okay. Through what means are you locating them?
There's
a
Just
device.
fill him in on the mated.
Like in order to power it, we had to use a shard of Magnite.
Gilgamesh is paying attention too as you guys are talking about the mated. He listens and considers this and rubbing his chin, and he says, this machine that locates them, is it possible to provide it more power than just a single one of these stones? I know you say they're infinite, but from what you're explaining to me, even their potential isn't completely realized because they had something within them, correct? Something
I have to
holding
fight
them back?
whatever-
Well, the mated
I have
said
to
it
fight-
drew.
Okay.
The mated said it drew enough power that basically it tapped what it needed to run it.
If we want more power, I have to fight what's in my stone.
Okay, can we kill it then?
I don't even know how strong it is. I don't know what it would cost if I lost.
I never said that I would resist.
I don't know what you just said.
I never said that I would resist. Only you heard that, though.
Do I hear anything else in the dagger still?
Not really, no. If we can supply more energy to that machine to ramp this up, obviously having one of these would put an advantage in our field, correct? Okay, that's one advantage. Second advantage is we have the combined force of numerous nations backing us up. That's still an advantage that we have that they do not.
Guess Takara's going to come under attack.
From what?
Him.
The
Civil
hand.
War?
Point
Civil
towards a
War.
portal with like
The Hand's forces, at best, couldn't even hope to touch the outer wall. My concern for my city is an ideological war that is soon going to ravish my people, I am sure. I am old, if you hadn't noticed. I am tired. I tried to retire numerous times. Many people refused me, and I understood why.
Tobias,
My
I hate
people are
to say,
scared and want to look to a strong leader, and he absolutely is one.
Tobias, I have an awful idea that you're going to absolutely hate.
putting a crown on my head. It's going to open hit you.
What is your idea?
You are the son of the man that is about to come claiming the
I begin walking
throne.
toward you.
That the people are going to
He holds
rally
up a
behind.
finger towards you.
If
I'm
you
making a show of it.
announce your existence before he announces his, we will have an advantage. It is not
How
one I
big of
actually
an
can
advantage
maintain.
are you looking for? Because him just being his son, compared to the real thing, doesn't help much.
Since he has I like it.
We would have to have a show of
You have
force,
his.
a show of support.
Sorry.
The God King had his try, some people will think, and he failed. His son has his strength too. Why not give him a try? And if the High King of current times is also supporting the son, then won't that give us further chance of success? It could undo some of the devastation that the old God King's announcement of his life would bring.
Political bullshit if you ask me, but Audra.
We actually need to hit that factory more now than ever.
There's strength now.
You have more allies than you know. You have many friends in the Ghostlands that you can call on. You have friends amongst other adventuring groups. You have friends amongst Theta 9. You have friends amongst many different factions throughout the world. I would prefer to see it not run by a monster.
Right, I was about to say this may be a selling point to some of our quasi-enemies. We go to the Memento Mori, tell them of the God King who will sweep this land for his own.
Oh no, they
Maybe
worship the Imperium. They would go straight to him.
being a ruling class themselves, don't you think that they, have cemented their own seat and they don't want to see it uprooted?
Logic in that, but I don't think they see logic. Not in terms of
We need to speak to, out of character, what's his face of the Resistance, and see what he has to say on the matter.
That is Gaius.
Yes, guys.
He's
See
the
what he
only one
has.
left. Well, not the only one, but he's the leadership left.
We need to talk to him and see what, how this would affect everything.
You guys haven't realized that Keeper Liar is actually standing behind you the whole time, also listening to all of this.
to go.
And you, why is there no record of the Keeper Liara? Huh?
Really quiet. What?
Too echoey.
Still nothing.
I was hidden.
Crown Protocol.
Many different things. But that was one of them, yes.
I'm certain the God Pharaoh won't like the idea of there being a God King.
Bit of that. Fight.
It seems to me perhaps that the situation isn't entirely hopeless as one previously would indicate.
Far worse, terrifying forces out there that the Prime Protocol was made to protect against. Still that to worry about.
Speaking of BCP, how you feeling, Suit? I've been meaning to.
It's kind of quiet. A little unnervingly so. But it would basically with taking things into consideration.
Do we even have time to start with the factory now? How
I
do we
think
even...
that's a little bit out of the thing now. That's not a
Going to need a good
What was
while
his
to
question?
recover.
If we even have time to deal with the factory now.
Gavin said he would. King Gavin said he would give us some aid in that.
Provide you with the team, yes, but having time for it, I would suggest making, because even still a young movement, if they get to arm those who support them, that's an issue. If they get this robotic army like you're telling me, it would be an issue. Taking out that factory is still paramount.
We go hard, we go fast, and we devastate. We hit everything as hard as we can.
I think part of what, and this is Keeper Liar at this point, I think part of what would assist you, at the very least, is confronting pieces of the past that have still yet to be resolved. Gaining allies in a time like this seems absolutely critical.
Did you have any suggestions?
Well, from what I understand, Audric's suit, when originally grabbed, or at least the gauntlet, was still requesting him to report to the Black Iron Citadel.
Yep.
Whatever's within could possibly help you on your journey. Also, it sounds like the Mated needs more power. Perhaps defeating the entity within inside your stone would assist in boosting its power output.
Do I have the permission of the rest of you to try that?
I believe Tobias's condition was as long as you had your charm on.
Do what you have to.
I mean, I don't see how more fucked we can get right.
You can always get more fucked, but
Times.
How soon do you want me to do it? I can do it right now.
Half of mine to slap you when I saw you go through there, but what you did saved Dark.
yeah. I thought they were gonna do that whole we're gonna keep Gun and nope, they fucking cut his head off.
There's several possible options to go forward. Right now, we are aware that your enemy is completely ruthless in their goals, and they will do whatever it takes to get what they desire. Obviously, this stands for several issues. Now, this is a delicate time at best. Tobias, I can scan your life force and see that you have been critically injured by the loss of your blessed blood. Your hands are not healing in the way that they should, and you will need direct attention to make sure they heal. Audric, the lasting effects of that attack on your mind seem to have left you slightly unsteady. Not critical, but unsteady. Archimedes, I can feel your psyche fragmenting slightly as well. Everybody is feeling pain, and that is understandable. Pain means you are alive. Pain means you get to enjoy the experience of mortality. This effort is not over, but it is a matter of what you would like to do next. If you would need guidance, or would like to run ideas by me, I would be happy to assist.
Okay. Well, obviously, we can't fucking take the leader of the hand, and they're always in the same fucking place at the same fucking time, and covering each other's asses.
But I
So we
understand
need.
that is incorrect. From the reports that you provided, they are rarely in the same place together.
It seems like they're a lot of the time they are, though.
They'll be
Individual
spread.
fingers may interact on similar goals and projects, but it seems they have divided their forces some. They were all
They're-
here because this was a grand ceremony for them.
They're going to spread out, covering as much territory as they can, trying to grab as much as they can all at once.
It'll be a competition for them to prove themselves to the new God King.
Point. Factory would still go a long way in injuring them and their capabilities. However,
Yeah.
as the High King has made it aware, killing their claws and the fingers also goes along the
Goes a long way.
the killing their claws and their fingers goes a long way in destabilizing them.
Right, we just need to fucking find where they live and go assassinate them, which has worked out so well for us all the times we've tried.
How many times have you tried?
Like, we've run into them, like, constantly. We tried to kill masters, that didn't work.
Planning an assassination are quite different.
I'm squeezing my eyes closed and trying not to fucking lose it.
And yet, planning an assassination relies on us being able to accurately find where they are. We seem to have much more luck at running into them than doing that.
I think
Going on, I want to scan myself with the Green Gauntlet.
You're injured. You're not doing great.
I'm
You
very
need time
disappointed.
to rest for sure. You need to send it to me. I don't.
I have to go ahead and tell you, was the Sowell the only Blessed Blood ability I lost?
No, you lost everything that's stacked with it.
Ability to take abilities?
Nope. That's yours.
Come touch me again.
I wouldn't tell you any of this.
Touch me right here. I need it.
No, you need the abilities from
Can
me.
I
I'm
still
willing to risk.
I still have the disguise ability? Separate?
does he have his changeling property?
You would have to take it from him.
I actually like that one.
I mean, they've got the soul well. Are they really going to come? They got what they want. Are they going to come after you now?
I'm still his son. And I'm
The
still-
High King chips in. I very much doubt it. They got exactly what they asked for.
I'm just chopped liver.
Now you are. No offense to you. You were his piece of him. You had the soul well. You had everything needed to bring him. Kathy's bringing up some good points that should be noted.
I haven't read anything he's saying because he's not talking.
I can't pronounce names. Listen, we have people that we have either that are okay with the idea of us enough that they might be convinced to work with us, or we just have people that would very much like it if they were the only controllers in the entire world that are also, working with us. And I'm just thinking maybe, just maybe, we're not using the people that we know, the people we've talked to the best of their abilities. They're not going to let this happen. They wouldn't let Gunn just...
They absolutely
No.
fucking would.
He's...
You think Avankar gives a shit? You think Baba Yaga's gonna save us? Because she's been so helpful all the other times that our asses have been in the fire. But
She's
no,
been
this time,
very
this is the time.
is a bit of a world-changing event, and the
Gilgamesh.
reality is some actual big players might want to start weighing in on it.
Who has
should-
Dimension Door?
Gilgamesh, how did y'all go about dealing with y'all's world ending of.
I'll be honest with you, sounds very similar in a way to what you did while you were hunting pieces of reality. We, in part, needed fragments of power of our own. It's the mark of every fantastically great adventurer to have to hunt, control, tame, and use power greater than oneself to do it. Our pieces were destroyed to fuel a ritual, but all the pieces are still out there, I think. But how did we do it? We didn't really. We struggled, we fought, we lost, we died plenty of times. And in the end,
Myself especially.
it still took amazing sacrifice to safeguard life.
Ark, you said that necroshift stuff that they've been doing is a part of chronomancy.
Like, the necro juice doesn't have chronomancy elements. It has void energy elements, which we still don't understand. What was that?
But it's in a class of chronomancy.
No, they messed with some chronomancy stuff, but the necro juice isn't that. Why? What are you getting at here?
Like I thought it was more or less turning back time on whatever they used.
It seemed whatever they just did to the God King there was an example of that necro. It technically is necromancy that verges into the chronomantic.
Maybe we could bring the moon down upon them.
I'm sorry, that was a leap.
I mean,
that was Gilgamesh saying.
I'm talking about the forces on the moon.
Yeah,
that is trying to write. You know,
yeah, we got a bunch of
chronomancy
Terminators that want to kill us. Why can't they kill the...
I get where he's going. The correct time imbalance isn't. He is the biggest time imbalance of all time.
Keeper Liara just looks down to Ark and smiles and says, "You have come in contact with many beings, entities, and creatures of significant power, age, wisdom, intelligence, or magical ability. Yes, it is scary to call on these creatures for assistance, likely because they will charge you in a way, for certain things, but your friend here makes a valid point. What if you call upon whoever resides on the moon?"
Yeah, cool. Yeah, let's go talk to the authorities, says the felon.
The Hourglass Station has always waited for you. And to that end, deals that you have all made can be called upon. Entities that you've met, if you feel the cost is worthy, could be reasoned with. There are many beings of power who now see that there is a shift in the tides of the world itself. Possibly, multiversal balance hangs by a thread. With all winds returns, things become complicated. That means many entities will be quite keenly interested into the affairs of the prime material plane, far more so than they have in quite a number of years. Based on what I know about each of you and what you have spoken about in my presence, there are several dozen entities that you could possibly address. Venefang, of course. Dispater, Mephistopheles, many of the forces of hell. And at this point, hiking. Whoa! Hey, let's slow it down a little bit here. We're talking about a war. We're not talking about desperation. And she looks to him and smiles, and she says, "When you have lived as long as I have, you will see that usually they are one and the same."
We can start calling on the forces of heaven as well.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's quite possible.
And I'll go. This could potentially be extremely dire.
Do we know what faction of hell that the Black Hand is trying to work with currently?
Nobody's really picked up on it yet.
Well, we only just recently found out about the portal in the factory.
Can you use divination again?
I actually can.
You
But I
guys
have
also
25%
still
chance.
have the quill.
I'm not using that ever again. Thank you.
Uncle, there's
Wait, what does the quill do?
Sends you
Sorry.
to hell if it kills you.
What?
I could use divination again once more today, but I have a 25% chance of it just utterly screwing us over and giving me false.
He has a magic quill that lets him cast Contact Other Plane that allows him to ask up to 10 questions, but if he fails the intelligence saving, he goes insane. It's just that the last time he used it, it also did damage to him, and because that damage reduced him to 0, he went to hell.
Oh, fun.
What were you saying to Gavin?
When I looked into my memory, one of the things I noticed is that they wanted me for something, and at the time, the soul was not even awakened in me. Some greater purpose than this.
I believe that because you are the flesh and blood of his flesh and blood, it made you important to conducting whatever this ritual was that they enacted.
Live when they needed me.
But I think they were waiting for the moment when he did lose, when most of his fat and weak and uncaring to strike out. As much as I am trying to give some hope, we do need to keep in mind that most of the world isn't preparing for another Alwyn to enter the stage. Armies are one thing, but where he thrives is turning the people against their quote-unquote masters.
Tobias, I don't mean to be harsh, but you might be better set on the political stage.
Need to go ahead and warn the council.
I think, and this is Keeper Liara, she chimes in, I think what does need to happen is all of us need to take time to rest and consider what our next actions are. Each of us have something that they can do to assist. I doubt Mother is going to be quite happy that more competition will be moving in. All of you have yet to meet Father, from what I understand, though Theta 9 has. Lazarus is still amongst the ranks of those that you count on as allies. Many of the Council nations have resources that they could possibly dedicate to this cause. The question now is, what is their next strike? And the follow-up question is, where are you going to hit them first?
It's got to be that factory.
The stones are important. You must know. If he has one, he will be entirely aware of their existence if he was not already before. Please do not forget, he did send expeditions into this land, and no one said that they were unsuccessful. He might have been aware of the stones to begin with. It could be why he chose Gun. But I am unsure. But we need to achieve the rest of the stones, have them in hand before he does. Otherwise, all of this is for naught.
I need a while to heal.
You guys see Kathy, you start tinkering with the console.
Cat, get away from there.
No response.
How many stones does it take to get Gun back?
Walks over and tries to pick him up by the scruff of his neck. What are you doing?
He has already initiated a transfer sequence, and the gate shifts.
What
Looking
did
through
you
it,
fucking
you guys can see inside what looks to be a sandstone temple.
Really?
There are several dozen legions of undead who are marching away from the portal.
I start shaking him. What the fuck are you doing?
I'm going to get help because none of you are willing to ask. And Kathy's going to start
What
walking.
are you going to give him?
I don't know. He turns around and puts both of his arms out, but I know that he doesn't want to be ruled by anyone. The Black Hand is actively trying to rule over him. At the very least, I'll just give him information to let him know in advance. Guess what? Then, once everything goes to shit, just like it's been happening this past day, I hide out in the pyramid.
So you're just gonna you're gonna run and hide?
Not now. I'm looking for help. I'm trying to fight. We're gonna go save Gun, okay?
We need to hit.
No.
We
No.
Gun is dead.
we're saving him. And I'll show you. And Kathy just walks through the portal.
I thought I was holding him by his
Oh,
scruff.
wait.
If you're gonna fight him, you're gonna have to make a grapple check.
Oh, man. I don't know if I'm good with that.
You have to make an acrobatics to get away from him.
And mine is what?
Athletics.
Ah.
Damn it.
Starts weaseling. He starts fighting. But it's Kathy who technically has multi-attack, and so do you, Audric.
Oh, God. Okay. Well. Damn it.
Okay. No.
All
So
right.
can't wrestle free.
Let him go. Let him do the thing. We're gonna have to do it anyway, and he's right.
We can't divide right now.
I'll find you when I'm done. Just.
Keeper Liara looks to you all and says, I believe right now is the last time any of you will be able to divide for some time. Things are going to heat up from here.
I'm going to deal with my stone, and then I'm going to meet with Baba Yaga.
Each of you has something that they can contribute that they have not yet entirely grasped the depth of.
And then I'm going to armor up my new mount. and give
I'll
it a
deal with
freaking
Timekeeper
kill.
Liara.
You have enjoyed, even if you did not realize it, a time of peace. Now, it is a time of war. You have done what best you could to prepare. But this is the last time you have for action. Take rest and take solace, knowing that tomorrow is a different age than the one you woke up in. But now is the time to call on the help that you believe you need.
That's the shortest age ever.
It could be that this was the age prophesied.
Let's go inform the council.
Somebody help me get to bed, please.
The High King will guide you. Gilgamesh is going to, still sitting there quietly as Kathy heads through the portal, looks to you, Ark, and says, "Can I take a look at the mated?"
Yeah, we're all on the same team now.
Gilgamesh.
Yes.
Two things. First, the whole reason I got caught is I was looking for a place that he trained in to learn how to better use the soul well.
Yes.
And he told me that the Abramore Manor was a similar, well, used to be the ancestral home of not towards Gavin.
Well, that's not common history, but yeah,
You guys owned that for a while, right?
still technically do.
Do you think there's anything like that there?
I very much doubt it. I don't know, but I'll take another look and I'll let you know if I find anything.
There was a door we never opened.
There's several things I'm still going to follow up on, but I will let you know. I will look.
All right. Last thing.
Yes.
Let him know. And he smiles a bit. For a moment, I did see fear in her eyes.
He nods. Okay. He looks to you, Ark.
I mean, I'm busy jotting notes.
Okay, he'll wait with you then. We'll handle a Cathu thing real quick. Cathu.
Hi.
You
Hi
step
there.
through the portal. You find yourself back in a spooky place. I think I actually archived that map, but I think some Mars is around here somewhere.
It's okay, I'm
Kathy's-
imagining as hard as I can.
Like, give him their names. I feel like that'd be far more terrifying for him.
Somebody drew pictures for me, thanks.
That was you. You were trying to draw the collapsing area of the.
I draw
technically
pictures
speaking,
for me.
See a meme face firing a laser.
I
No,
drew that.
it wasn't me.
You find yourself back once more within the partially sandstone, partially metallic pyramid of this god pharaoh. Like several dozen undead legions who are marching immediately stop, turn, look to you, pikes forward, and begin marching toward.
Oh god, I was about to ask them for directions. Kathy's mad though, so he kind of just holds his gun in a way that like if he wanted to, he could put it in like he could grab the trigger pretty easily, but also like, hey look, I'm not threatening.
There's some negotiating with undead. Alright.
I could really use a word, please. Don't stab. I promise it won't end up good for you.
And they march until they have you completely surrounded on every side, and there's just a whole ring of pikes just up to your neck.
Someone post a picture.
Oh man.
I know exactly the one you're thinking of too.
Yeah, same. I know the one.
But they don't thrust. They just stop.
Kathy's trying to stay more mad than he is fearful, but it's a close battle right now.
After about a minute, all of them simultaneously take their pikes away and put them flat on the ground as they stare at you. You watch as a long row of them step to the side. One of them stands at the end and gestures for you to follow.
Kathy jogs up to. That's me.
That was not the photo I was thinking.
I was thinking of the gift from
Gunn had exactly the right one in mind.
That's a good one, Gunn. That's a good one.
Dude, that's
You
fucking
know what? I think Gunn needs inspiration for that.
Gunn, you get inspiration if you ever come back to life.
Wow.
Add it to your sheet now. That's funny.
Kathy would kind of speed walk up to the undead that had waved me over. I have some very troubling news, and I need.
He's not looking at you at all. He's just walking.
Okay. Well, the moment I get within the pyramid, I know that the old Ra will be able to hear me.
Oh no, you are already in the pyramid.
Oh, perfect.
You opened a gate right to it.
Nice. All right. So then, as soon as we step within, Kathy's just gonna start recounting everything that just happened, including the stones.
Okay. You keep talking. Nobody's responding to you. You keep walking, and eventually down a flight of stairs, past all the traps are disengaged as you approach. You enter similar to the area that you were in last time. Only much of the sandstone and dust has worn away to reveal blackish green metal all over every surface.
Oh, that's worrying. Keep walking though.
You see the figure of Ramotep once standing in the middle of a risen consul that has come up where his tomb once was before, and he's fiddling with numerous different things as undead are standing at attention.
Hello? Kathy will bow and just kind of kick his gun to the side. Does not want to seem threatening at all.
You weren't threatening him.
He looks at you for just a second, continues going back to his work.
I'm assuming that you heard everything?
Yes.
Wait, was that a yes or a...
Yes.
Oh, okay. Kathy just kind of looks up at him, waiting. Is there anything that you want to do or say about that? I mean, I know I don't have your body right now, but this is... They'd actively hunt you down. Well, attempt to hunt you down. But they would come for you. I think...
Continues working.
I think the opportunity would be now, strike while the iron is hot, kill while they're still assembling all of their power before they figure out how to use the stone.
There's a spaceship about to take off.
Keeps talking. You keep talking. He keeps just doing what he's doing.
I just really think that we should go back now because Gunn really needs our help. I don't know what they're doing to him. The group thinks that he's... Yes, the kobold. Yeah, you remember him.
He died.
No, they still have him. Listen, the group that I joined, we won't let each other die, So he's not dead. He's just captured right now, and we are going to get him. It's fine, but the faster we get back there, the better everything turns out. Please, I'm asking you, not at this very moment, but could we count on you to join us in a coming battle, if it should come soon? I promise you I will get you that body. But we need to fight the Black Hand. They're everything. They are... You weren't there.
Sorry, I'm lagging.
Oh, okay, sorry. You weren't there. But you should have seen the room.
He looks at you when you said, only when you said, get you your... But he continues listening.
Being in that room was worse than being in the vents. I would have told him about everything, right?
I mean, if you want to.
Yeah, I would have.
Like
I would
he's
have.
stopping you from talking.
Kath, all the party secrets to an entity that we only half trust. Good job.
Okay, but the Black Hand is scary. I don't mean to... Oh.
He told him everything, but has he mentioned the God King at all?
Yeah, I would have mentioned everything.
You tell me what you feel like is important to mention, because that's what he's going to react to.
I would have mentioned the God King.
Okay. He listens. Still hasn't responded to you.
Okay, I know that technically I'm your servant, but can I please at least get a response from you? I don't read faces that well, and what are you even working on? What are you tapping on? Like, obviously it's
demands of me.
I make requests. Forward ones, I'll admit. Oh.
You come to my temple without asking or permission. You come to my temple without the body that I gently requested you complete for me. I have granted a wish for your people already. Now you come back miauling and whining and crying away at the loss of your friend, of this battle, of this Black Hand. Why should I care?
So far in all of my journeys, I have yet to find any information. But I will get you that body. If it's the last thing I do. But in order to do that, the Black Hand is putting every barrier that they can between me and any solution. And I might have even seen something. It wasn't perfect,
He holds
albeit.
up a hand. He's just going to look in your direction.
Tell me more of this God King.
Oh, yeah, I'll tell him everything I know. I'm not sure how much I would know.
You share what you know.
And I thought this information might,
Do you fear him more than you fear me?
Oh, God.
Say yes.
But that's insulting, though.
That's concerning to him.
He doesn't seem like someone who's gonna like being insulted, and
His
that's an
head
issue for us.
is slowly turning in your direction because you're not answering.
I would say that the two of you are
Yes or no?
about even, my king.
Whatever muscles are left on his face clench slightly.
Yes. I can
His
reason
jaw
with you.
grinds for a second. He raises his hand up, and you feel the entire pyramid vibrating and.
Kathy would get down onto all fours and just kind of hug the ground because he doesn't like this.
Open your eyes, child.
My eyes are open.
See the world as I see it.
Open your eyes.
Yeah.
What the actual fuck?
Oh.
You have a direct line of sight outside to what's happening to the pyramid as it rises from the sand and is now floating about 200 feet above.
Huh.
Pulses of light occasionally coming off of it as it finally stops.
I would like
Do
to.
you fear me or this God King?
Yeah, I would actually like to change my answer to I fear you more.
There is whoever's standing in front of the
Well, I mean, I don't think the God King could do this, and also, for a moment.
You haven't seen his fucking.
You can always ask the DM because you live in this world and historically you know what he was capable of.
God King's pretty fucking scary.
Like, absolutely fucking terrifying.
bothering at all that he kind of looks like the God Emperor, just, without the golden armor.
I mean, here's the thing, though. Like, I'm afraid of the God King because I know that he has my number and will be able to reach me from anywhere. But I'm also afraid of, Rama. I'm afraid of Rama because he has my number, and I'm afraid of the God King because he's going to want to kill me the moment he sees me. At least with Rama, I could, shoot the shits with him. Sit down, have a conversation. Have him literally pick up the building that I'm currently inside of. I'm not saying that in character.
You're gonna die.
First of all, we are not friends. We are not buddy-buddies that you can just call upon. We are not on a level where you can come to my temple wherever you wish, unannounced. I do not care what has happened to you or your friends. A deal was kept, and now you grate on my kindness. This God King, a concern maybe to mere mortals like you. To me, I do not care. But tell me why I should.
You've been around for quite a long time. Imagine a disease was running through your city. Imagine this disease.
You're immune to disease.
No.
This accent is one of your best so far.
Imagine an army is at your doorstep. And though they just kind of block everything that your servants, everything that your city is doing, eventually this is going to get word up to you. I was merely trying to expedite that process. And also, if I could... You said that you granted the wish to defeat the Black Hand, correct?
I kept my word. Are you questioning it?
No, I'm not questioning it. I'm just asking more of what exactly... I don't want to... I don't know how to word this, eloquently.
The Black Hand has not been defeated, so the wish has not been granted, and yet you live and are awake.
No, because he granted the ability to defeat the Black Hand.
Not the... He did... We should have wished for the Black Hand to be gone. Or, like, all dead. All standing members to have just died, instead of wishing for the ability to kill. Because now,
No,
we don't
the
know what
exact
that
words
ability
were,
is.
and I quote, the power to defeat the Black Hand. That's all that was said.
I just ask, who specifically was given the power to defeat the Black Hand? I believe once
He
we
looks to
clear...
you.
Nope.
And something resembling a chuckle comes from inside of his body, but it's just hollow and wrong.
I do not know the wings of fate. I simply bend them as one might wish from time to time. But it will come to pass. Where that power ended up, I do not know.
Interesting. Okay. I'm not saying any of that in character, obviously. Alright, well... I'm sorry that I've offended you, because I feel as if you're quite angry with me.
He points at the desk next to him.
I look over to it.
Place your hand upon it.
Okay, sure. I'll go and put my left hand on the thingy. And I look up to him, waiting for the next thing.
Choose the finger.
Oh no!
Playing Jackbox last night, huh?
I was just about to make a joke where I was like, oh, but what if like I pick my pointer?
Choose the finger or I take the hand.
Kathy sighs. I'll take my pinky. And he kind of
Cuts off your middle
flinches.
finger.
Oh no! Why?
Because you flinched, coward.
Kathy's
Takes the
holding
middle finger, holds it for a second, and examines it.
Oh, there might be some
Turns it over in his hand.
residual black magnite in there. Be careful. I mean, not that you would be in danger, but just...
He absorbs whatever energy is left from.
Oh!
You watch as the flesh on it withers away until it's just a skeletal finger.
Oh, no.
He holds it, looks to you.
That is for intruding where you are not welcome.
And
Oh, thank you for not taking my life. Next time, is there a way I could send you a message instead of losing a finger?
And he takes your hand.
No, what?
Oh shit!
No! I was
For
close.
making demands of me and questioning who I am and what I can do. You are lucky. It is only the hand.
Oh, Kathy would actually be openly crying right now. Thank you for not taking my life. Please don't take any more. If you could. Please.
You are welcome.
Oh, thank God.
But holding your four-fingered hand now, he examines it for a second, and once again you watch as the energy drains from it until it becomes a skeletal husk of a paw-like hand. But it's still maintaining together for a second. And you watch as he puts it down, and it stands upright and begins moving around on the four fingers that remain.
Oh, that's a cool trick.
about to ask, does his hand like start regenerating?
No.
The mummy.
But like, why were you chuckling? Sorry.
You, in all honesty, are insignificant. Get up!
Oh, God. Okay, Kathy, you
You do
immediately
not
stands
kneel
up.
in my presence unless requested. You grovel later. You chose to come and speak to me. You face the consequences.
I thought you'd at least want to know at the
I
very
give
least.
you permission to speak.
Kathy bites his tongue.
Wise kitty. You're lucky I did not kill you faster. We revere cats here. Do you know how we would dispose of cats who are ready to move on to the afterlife in the Mon Cat?
Kathy shakes his head, not trusting himself to speak.
Without looking at you, he says,
We skin them. Alive. It is a beautiful procedure, done by the finest necropriests.
he turns and looks at you.
So I advise you watch your manner the next time you find yourself in the presence of greatness.
If it makes you feel any better, I never did intend to, offend you at all.
That being said, I have felt the shift in the tides from the resurrection of something that was not meant to be. Something taken, something given. I feel these changes. I feel the energy change within this plane. I have noticed. There is no god king except me. And in time, I will deal with him as I do any other pest.
He takes the pinky finger of the skeletal hand and snaps it off, tosses it aside, clenches this hand for a second as this black energy pours into it, and he hands you your skeletal hand back.
I'll keep it as a souvenir. I think. What do you want me to do with this?
3 wishes.
Hmm?
These are 3 wishes. Each
Oh,
wish
God.
comes at a steep cost. You will request my assistance. I give you credit for being as brave as you were, albeit foolish. So consider this something that makes me laugh. But 3 wishes for you, Kathy. And you, and only you, can make them. But they will always come at a cost. Now do you have more demands to make towards me?
No, that was mostly of everything I needed to tell you. I'm just gonna... If you'd be completely okay, and with your blessing, I need to go get this bloody stump healed, and, Kathy's cloak of protection is just covered in blood right now. He's using it to try to, stop the bleeding.
By all means.
As he waves his hand, you feel yourself shift. He teleported you outside of the pyramid, about 50 feet above the sand.
Oh, so I just hit the ground. I would say on all 4s,
Okay,
but on all
you take 16 bludgeoning damage as you roll down the dunes. He's missing a paw.
Yeah, I don't think I could land on all 4s.
You cradle your bloody stump. You're holding your skeletal hand in the other.
Oh, how much did it lose when you cut off my hand, by the way?
He immediately basically stabilized you, so technically you don't lose anything. It's just that it really fucking hurt.
Okay, cool.
But you see this pyramid just floating above the city ominously.
The moment that I hit the ground, Kathy would just start screaming in pain.
Meanwhile, Ark, you doing anything?
What was being asked me recently?
Gilgamesh wants to see the mated.
Okay, yeah, I'll accompany him there. It's back at Waystone.
Okay.
I'm being
You head back
quiet
there.
and furious.
Okay, quiet and furious as you always are. You head back.
More so.
More quiet fury. Just changing the...
Gilgamesh mated Gilgamesh. Think of
you
it
say?
as
I'm breaking
think of
up
it
a
as
lot.
the most. Oh, was I breaking up?
No, it's me.
Think of it as the most powerful scrying spell in the history of reality.
He nods. You head back to Waystone. And run over to go check out the mated. Just quiet fury as you approach. He feels like he wants to strike up a conversation, but he feels like it's a bad time, so he doesn't say anything, still considering things. You guys get within the actual temple itself. Kathy, you would have an earring at this point to connect to the group, so you could let them know that, hey, can somebody bring me back?
It would mostly just come through as crying and screaming.
You know,
Someone get me home!
I think like we would have stayed behind in the room just to open up another portal for him if we could.
Yeah, that's fine. You
Makes
could do
sense.
that.
And then would have already left.
With a scry,
Well-
you're able to hone in his position. Kathy, you see the big circular disc appear in front of you in the desert, and you move through it, heading back into the
So we don't need 2 stones to do that?
well, it's still going off the latent energy of the 2 stones that you had, but you only need 1 stone to fuck with the prime material.
Kathy would walk through the portal, just completely like covered in snot, blood, and tears, and just kind of look over to Ark and say, "Do you still have that old hand you had?"
Took it apart to get all my stuff back out of it.
I would say yes, but it's the wrong hand.
He just starts crying again.
I would still have kept the base materials, but I disassembled to get my grappling hook and shield out of it. So it's like a weirdly hollow skeletal kind of forearm.
I would just need the hand. I also got 3 wishes. That was pretty cool.
Well, it's back at my workshop. Also, I just want you to know ahead of time because you're gonna feel it. It hurts like a bitch when you attach the nerves.
Why?
Because they're nerve endings.
Kathy, did you fill them in on what was given to you?
Yeah, I told them everything. I told them like how.
Okay, so you guys know that Kathy was currently basically holding a monkey's paw.
Fantastic. Don't fucking use it.
It's 3 wishes right there.
Only I could use it. By the way.
You don't want to fucking use something like a monkey's butt, man.
You're gonna ask for Gun back, and you're gonna get a weird fucker in his place that isn't really Gun, where you're gonna say you want the black hand gone, and a giant meteor is going to completely destroy the world. That's how this fucking works.
But all
Reasonably speaking,
I can word it smart.
speaking, the wish being fulfilled is going to have get fulfilled in a way you obviously did not intend. Reasonably speaking, it wouldn't just wipe out the world as an answer, because anything that's going to destroy or kill the God Pharaoh isn't an effect that he's going to allow happen.
I mean, okay, yeah,
completely
but
unusable.
that's
You gotta
I'm
be real
being,
careful about what you wish for.
I'm being over the top because this is in character for me.
Yeah, sure.
I already know the first thing I'm gonna wish for, which pisses me off.
Which is?
It's not Foki filter, Magnite, or anything. Don't worry, I'm not dumb. But like, the lesser the wish, the lesser the like whip back is gonna. Yeah, the side effect. So Kathy would probably definitely just say, "I wish I knew where to look for the information that I could use to make the old Ra his body."
You could just say, "I wish I knew how to make a body."
Body heat is.
I feel like that's, or you know, okay.
That's your call. You're right because asking for where to find the information is probably lesser
Sure.
cost. Your call.
Body heat is our.
You watch as a tome falls right out in front of you.
Wait, it just brought it to me?
Apparently.
Oh no, that's gonna be so bad. That's
read
gonna
it?
be so. I can't read it.
It's gonna be. I can't read it.
What language is it?
Don't know.
I mean,
Oh,
I can cast comprehend language.
Can Audric read it?
From
Not
the
covered by
live-
comprehend languages. But I'd say you recognize it, Ark.
Is it
Something he wrote.
No, not something he wrote, but He has seen this script on special projects in Kenya.
Grand.
This is a language that Mephistopheles can speak.
But it's not infernal.
It's not infernal.
It's just pride.
Specifically, Ark, this looks like one of Mephistopheles' private tomes.
Oh. You stole from Mephistopheles.
I didn't steal from him. The paw stole from him. Someone get this in lead. Oh,
This is gonna hold up.
Get
to
it in lead.
I don't think this is
no,
gonna hold up.
yeah,
to
like
this.
surround it in lead because if it's missing from his tomes, he's gonna scry on it to be like, where is this at? And he's gonna see a dumbass one-handed cat with a monkey's paw and go, cool, I could take him. And he's gonna go and slap my cheeks, and that's gonna be it. So someone cover it in lead so he can't scry on it. Please.
This is being shipped off to the infirmary. You know?
Oh, dude, I need to also go to the infirmary. What a crazy coincidence.
How everything we got channeling through you. Full story.
Great. Okay, well, now we have a book we can't read, and a reason for Mephistopheles to want us dead again if he didn't already.
Or, keep it Liara chimes in, a bargaining chip.
What, you think we're gonna loan his book back to him?
I'm not suggesting that. I'm suggesting there's many powerful creatures that would love something like this.
Oh, God.
Maybe even amongst his enemies or allies.
Oh, you know who could read this actually? Someone call Mother, please.
She more than likely cannot read that.
Damn it, no.
That
Alright,
is a cipher
well-
that would take a significant amount of time to break.
All right, cool. We can give this as a she's right. We can give this as a bargaining chip, perhaps to Dis in exchange for some kind of stardom. No, wait, shit. There's no point
We
to that
need
anymore
this.
because we don't have the stone.
Get something else.
Or-
Also, we need this book.
We can also get wait.
I could ask Ra if he could read this book, but I feel like if I hit him up so soon after being just absolutely kicked out,
You could wish for the power to read it.
that's 2 wishes in one day, which means it's just gonna like the 2 are gonna multiply on each other.
Don't have a stone for a third of the power, but we do have the next best thing.
You.
Oh, I just thought of something really bad.
For your third of the power lost, give you 2/3 of power.
Oh, let's not get crazy here.
My God, why would it be to ask the monkey's paw for Gunstone back? At the very least, we would have Gunstone back.
Nope.
No.
Because we named the Magnite Gunstone.
Okay.
So you would want to specifically request the Tide Stone be returned to you and your
No,
group.
Not the
no,
tide.
no.
They have-
mm-mm.
Sorry, not the Tide Stone, the Storm Stone.
Nope, because
No.
it would bring the holder to us.
It would
And return
literally
it
just
to us.
bring. It would literally just bring the God King to our location.
Pops in. Oh. Interesting to see you.
Well, I suppose you did not learn your lesson. Now, I mean, it's possible. You don't know that, though.
I didn't make the wish though. I was just asking the group.
Phrase
The
it,
group says
you
no.
phrase it as bring the storm stone and just the storm stone to my current location.
I feel like even then it'll be like, okay, I'll bring just the storm stone. Whoops! It accidentally spilled all the battery juice onto the floor, and now the God King has that.
Or it would make my current location the location of the storm
Well, they said bring it to me.
to my
My
location.
current location.
There's no beating the fucking paw. That's the problem. You're not gonna win.
You can't beat the paw. You can minimize the damage.
You could get all of Gun's body parts back.
I'm not. I mean, wait. if I ask for his body parts back, we could just bring him to a cleric, and then a cleric could just bring him back.
Well, then what was the point of getting this goddamn
just-
book?
just
original
remember-
body's still rotting somewhere.
No, the book, this book is meant for Ra. We have a debt that we need to pay for him, and also, actually, now that you mention it, we could make a second body for. No, but they have him prisoner though.
I have a better idea about making him a body.
They have him decapitated?
With, what I told you.
Prisoner.
Decapitated?
Prisoner.
This
Decapitated?
Prisoner.
No, I'm stopping this code.
Decapitated?
Regular civilized Shut up. He's
Making him a body, especially with everything you told us. How about we make him a body that looks like it would be his body, but actually seals him forever? Once he gets
if
out.
you if you think that he wouldn't just catch on the moment we presented it to him, what? He would just cast Identify and say, "Oh, this is just a sealing thing. Fuck you, Cathy," and then he would slap me so hard that I would lose all of the skin on me because he'd skin me alive.
He's a guy who has a most readable poker face.
Identify. You can't lie through through a spell.
Yes, you can, but he's incredibly powerful, and I doubt there's any kind of enchantment we could fool him with.
You forget that Callum or Emmett can lie through spells.
Okay, cool. So we'll just make your body his hosting seal vessel thing.
I'm not there though. I'm just saying that is something.
No,
that
we're not going to dupe the god Pharaoh.
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
You gonna make a second wish?
Another problem for that.
No. I'm putting the paw in my pack. Only I can make a wish. So don't get any dumb ideas. He's gonna look at the group with like anger, but mostly pain because fuck, my hand is still gone and bleeding.
I've been where you are.
Oh yeah, it's funny.
I'm not laughing.
Neither am I.
Okay.
How much do you need to get me a new hand, by the way?
It's free.
Thank you. Can you make it look nice?
I'll make it look exactly the same as the one I already have.
Okay.
Okay, well, first off, we're on the way over to the mated, but while we're on the way, I'm going to say, so I'm going to have to go confront the Timekeeper Liara issue head on. Anyone want to be there when I get summarily executed? I'm sorry, too soon?
Emmett's already left and on his way to go inform the council.
Memory.
High King would be with Emmett then.
Okay, well, I'm with everyone else.
Audric, any input, or do you have an idea of what you like to do? I saw you message me.
Depends on that.
No? Just me then? Okay.
Well, he's waiting for a response, but he just got it.
Just a minute.
What happened?
Hello?
I'm still here.
Okay, cool. Sorry.
So, Bark and Gilgamesh, you two are gonna head over to the mated to check it out. It greets you as it normally does. Hello, Archimedes.
Hello, mated.
You seem distressed.
One person is dead, one of the stones is gone, the God King has risen. Yeah, you could say I'm stressed. You could say that I'm distressed.
That sounds like an unfortunate chain of events. I apologize.
Well, it's not your fault.
Would you like me to track down the Stormstone?
Oh, no, I think it's pretty obvious where it fucking is. You know what? You already have its location, don't you?
Yes, I'm locked
Where
onto
is
its
it?
energy signature. The Stormstone
Doesn't hurt.
The Stormstone is currently in the Ghostlands.
Cool. Is that where in the Ghostlands?
The Periask Highlands, within the factory that we have been watching.
Great. So he's inspecting his merchandise firsthand. That's wonderful to know. Which means if we go to hit that location, we're just going to run into another fucking brick wall. That's great. That's great.
I will let you know if they move.
Much appreciated.
Of course. I've made good progress on finding the other pieces.
Oh, well, thank you. I realize I sound like I'm being sarcastic, and maybe I am, but it's not because of you. You're doing great. I'm going to sound like this for a while.
That's understandable. Would you like me to track any of the members of the Black Hand?
Yes, actually, that would be fucking wonderful.
I will begin doing that. However, I could use more power to assist in this measure. At this point, Gilgamesh steps up behind and says, "Could you use one of these?" Holds out an orb. Please give me a moment.
Didn't last time you used one of those, you got stuck in pandemonium for a year?
Yes, let's not talk about that again.
Okay, just wondering.
I could adjust my systems to take that as a power source, though it would not be as normally as effective. Okay, well, how many do you need? To have any impact on power input, I would need 5. 5? This runs a fucking city! Not effectively. Okay, well, you know, give me a minute. And he teleports out.
He goes back to his bunker where he inevitably has hundreds.
You're alone for now. You doing anything, saying anything?
Well, what I said before still stands, which is to say that I'm going to have to go confront Timekeeper Liara, who wants to be along for that ride. Going once, going twice, going 3 times, sold to the only fucking person who's going to go die.
Okay.
I was gonna say, should I even go with a bleeding hand? I feel like that's in bad decorum.
I mean, if you say that over the earrings, Emmett would respond, "Give me enough time to deal with my his stone, and then I'll go."
Yeah, I'll say it over the earring, why not?
But because he's debriefing the council and he wants to like deal with his stone. However long that
But
takes.
Tobias, you have any input? Audric, you're not neither you? Okay. I'm fine with it. I just want to know because you guys are just being silent.
Tobias is silent because he's still waiting on me to talk to him about some stuff. Mostly because he is injured. That power surge should have killed him. He's pretty much overloaded right now. All things considered, he could go with you if he wanted to, but he wouldn't be much of a help if it came to combat.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Audric is in the middle of a conversation with somebody on his Argonatrix, so he seems absorbed in that.
I'll go myself.
Okay.
Tobias, you're not going to be any use. Kathy, you're going to do more harm than good. Audric is fucking busy, and you know what? It's just going to be me. It's just fine.
You're not going to wait for him?
No, I'm going to go by myself, and I'm going to deal with my own fucking issues. I'm probably going to lose a fucking hand. I'm probably going to get erased from fucking history. But you know what? At least then I'm not going to have to worry about the fucking moon.
The question that's been haunting you. Okay, just want to confirm. You're sure you want to go solo? I know every time I ask that, everybody's like, "Oh, he said that," but this time I'm just asking. Just let me know if you're going solo.
I'm gonna go solo.
Right. So
I don't plan on brute forcing my way through it, and if it goes badly, I can hopefully get out of it. But I'm not going there to wreck shit and blow up the moon. I'm going there to basically fucking apologize.
After about 20 minutes, Gilgamesh returns with a backpack on his back. He goes, "All right, I got 30 of these. What can you do?"
Ark is just going to step like 30 feet away.
He looks at you and says, "Oh no, don't worry. If one of these is breached, like Waystone, half this continent vaporized. Don't worry about it."
I'm not worried about it breaching because you're right. Then I'm vapor, but like, surely it's not a perfect containment unit. How much fucking radiation is near you?
Radiation. And he looks at his robotic body. He goes, "Honestly, I forgot to consider that."
Yeah. I probably just aged by 4 years.
Possibly. All right, can you use this? And it says, "Yes, possibly. It would be a good energy source to supplement. I will burn through these, though." He goes, "Oh, okay. These are more like batteries for me, where Magnite I can constantly replenish with ambient energy." "All right, well, understood. Use what you can." And he starts literally just pouring the bag inside of the fucking console. "Please give me a moment to recalibrate." And you watch as all the energy begins becoming a lot more stressed in the room, if that makes sense. It's running off massive amounts of energy now that is burning fast. The color changes, the humming changes. It says, "Oh dear, this is amazing. I've managed to use this energy to make significant breakthroughs. Which would you desire more, the Seer Stone or the Quake Stone?"
The Seer Stone is fire. The Quake Stone is earth, right?
Correct.
And I'm good with both of those. I remember that this. Wait, shit. Notes. Give me 2 seconds to answer that question.
I can make significant breakthroughs on one.
Right. I know. Oh shit. There we go. Okay. So we still have 0 clue on where the Seer Stone is. No, wait, that's right. The Seer Stone is the one that's tossed in a castle vault somewhere, right? No, Soulstone was. Hang on.
Soulstone, but he's only asking about Seer or Quake.
Ah, shit. Avankar said that the Quake Stone had a complete asshole locked in it. Stubborn wanted that, I think, was his exact word.
Yep.
But we don't know anything about the Firestone, right?
Nope.
Then I gotta go with the question marks. So I guess Seer Stone.
Okay. You watch as a calculation, a rundown, completely shrinks the bar significantly, and he says, "I'll be able to locate Seer Stone within 2 weeks." That dropped down from 2 months.
Gotcha.
Quake Stone has now gone from 9 months to 6 months. Even with this energy surge, I still cannot detect the Soul Stone.
It's fine. We'll find it eventually.
I'm detecting that you'd like to go up.
I'm sorry?
Would you like me to open the teleporter for you?
Oh, are we doing that right fucking now?
I'm only asking.
Sure. Fuck it.
Okay. And he will open the teleporter way for you. You're just gonna step right in?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll pick up with that off screen.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
Oh, Sam.
Matthew had his, Gunn had his. Emmett, you're just informing the council with the High King of what's transpired.
Going to tell him Gun's dead. God King's alive.
They will form an emergency meeting, an emergency panel to convene all the council nations. What you're given the floor to speak. What is the warning that you would like to portray to the world?
I kind of look to the High King and say, "Anything you think I should leave out?" Before we walk into the meeting, before this happens, because I figure we'd have that discussion of because he knows everything now.
Keep what we talked about private. If you're going to mention the thing, I would keep it as a relic of considerable power and end it at that.
Okay, and let them know that your brother is back.
I'll be speaking as well, but I'm sure they're going to want to hear from you.
Okay.
Alright, but yeah, you're given the floor and you're basically asked, how serious should we take this threat?
The Black Hand has had a lucky day today. In one fell swoop, they have managed to resurrect the God King. And with doing so, they have stolen the powers that Tobias used to fight, and the God King now has those. They gained a relic of considerable power that we had, in addition to killing one of our members, Gunn. The only reason he was the only casualty is because the God King let the rest of us walk out.
Why?
To warn the rest of the world of his return. To be his envoy of the fact he is coming. And he intends to wage war. I am sure of it. He has the backing of the Hand. The backing of the Crimson Witch and all of her forces. The world is now at war, though not all of us know it yet.
They seem to take this to heart. The High King steps up behind you and says, I was very nearly killed today. And if not for the actions of this group, I very much would be dead. They traded my life for one of their own, and for that I am eternally grateful.
Other way around.
Now is not the time. What was that?
It's the other way around. We didn't trade his life.
Well, you get the point of what he's trying to say.
Yeah.
I am eternally grateful, and I will never be able to repay the debt that was paid for my life. One I sincerely wish that I could change. But what Emmett here says is true. The Black Hand got lucky today. And need I remind you, it wasn't tactics, or heart, or strength, or numbers that won the last war for us. It was one lucky day. They just had theirs, and the tides will quickly turn because of it. We will all face issues from this. I'm calling on each of you now. It is time to mobilize and prepare for the worst. Ready your troops, for when the time comes and there is a heart to strike at, we will do so. They nod, silently, solemnly, and one by one file. While you take care of the repercussions of that, Audric, I'll handle your stuff off screen, and Tobias, I'll handle your stuff off screen as well. And I think that's where we're going to call it for this week.
Yeah.
I just wanted to blow up a factory.
I had a factory set up.
I just wanted help.
You asked the wrong motherfucker.
I thought he would be like, no one's going to come and take my little kingdom.
Oh, no. Don't get him wrong. He's offended that anybody would dare try to say that they are better than him. And whatever comes of that, he will act accordingly. So he's happy that you told him. It's just that you came barging in without permission, made demands, kept talking at him. He's not the forgivable type.
You were the worst possible person to go. I didn't care that you were going because...
And you do need to consider...
I knew how it would go.
Like, what... I mean, here's the thing that you need to consider. Is the devil you know worse than the devil you don't?
Oh.
Because he's not necessarily a good creature by any stretch of the imagination. I'm not saying you're wrong to have gone to him, because there are consequences for reaching out to creatures of power, of course. But Audric made an interesting comment. I'm all for bending the knee to Alwyn to get rid of this guy. Yeah, Alwyn might be back and he might be a bad guy, whatever, but you might have to weigh out which bad guy is worse.
I should have gone to Baba Yaga. I would have had such a nice time over there.
Yeah, but
What happened?
I'm doing that.
This isn't 100%. This isn't a guilt trip, but yeah, I would not have sat on the chair if I wasn't egged on.
If you weren't what? And Audric, in fairness, didn't know either. Like,
No.
But I did mention that if you had done more investigation of the room, you would have gotten tipped off. Hey, maybe I shouldn't do this.
The brain dead claw had me plenty panicked.
Yeah, for sure.
I was like, we need to go. We need to let them know something's going on. We need to get. I was like, what's up with that chair?
You almost
like,
walked away. You almost walked away, and I was like, hey, that'll be the end of it. That's fine. But you went back to it. If you had spent more time investigating those people around the room, and especially the ones at the table, if you spent more time, more focus, you could have discerned them as the various fingers watching you, waiting to see if you would actually do this. Like, they were leaning forward like, holy fuck, is he actually going to do it? All the figures surrounding the room were various high-level Black Hand loyalists that were like, oh shit, we're in on this? What the fuck's going on?
Tobias did a stupid.
Hey, we all make mistakes. This one was a big one, but I think as we saw with the rolls tonight, some things were fated and meant to be.
I was definitely curious why, like, at a certain point, something happened and you were surprised by it. I was like, wait a minute, you're the DM. Why are you surprised? I think you rolled for it.
I did. I roll for most everything because I don't want to be accused of railroading you guys. I leave a lot in the hands of fate, all things considered, in terms of dice and shit like that. And you rolled 2 natural 1 charisma saves as a fucking halfling of all things, with the halfling luck anyway. You sat on the throne. It was just a decision after a decision that steamrolled into a possible worst case scenario. This is not the end. It's not a TPK. You guys aren't all dead. You didn't lose all the stones. I'd say if you lost 2 of them, you're pretty solidly fucked. But even if you had lost 2 of them, it's not like they have the gate. They still don't know what that is, where that is, as far as you're aware.
Until they walk up and then they just, it's like, all right, we live here now. And what are we gonna fucking do about it?
They could have almost done that. That was the scary part. Because if they had gone through and known that it existed, they never would have stopped looking.
Oh, yeah. As soon as, like, I was just going. I was
waiting
just like,
to close it. I know.
Yeah. I was like, I don't want to abandon 3 of them.
And,
one of them tried to get
and cut one of them, cutting them in half.
The idea was going to let at least a finger or a claw through, but they were going to get murdered by the 3 of us, hopefully.
Even the 3 of us would have difficulty taking down a claw by themselves.
But at the same
I don't know if it was.
Not every claw is created equal. I'll definitely say that much.
I mean,
it's like every finger is not.
I waylaid on what's his face, the one in the tower armor. I knocked his ass out of his power armor before he had another one, drop.
Oh, yeah,
orbital drop down to him.
I was hoping he would come through because he didn't have the airship to reinforce him.
Exactly.
100%, and he almost did, but his commander was there to say, "Hey, don't be a fucking idiot."
I
will say that shot that Emmett did at the end, I will say it didn't do no damage.
Great.
Somebody did die from it.
Holy fuck! I know who died. The weakest one in the room.
Probably.
Maybe. You may have just killed the brains of the operation, all things considered.
Yeah. She was very weak.
Oh,
you ain't talking about her? It was very weak.
Who's that dude with the blue hair?
Sylvester.
Yeah, that's why.
Piece of shit.
You take one of ours, you take one of yours.
The 4th.
Hey,
basically Nega arc.
Like,
it.
Where's the turnaround of the 4th finger?
Turnaround? What do you mean?
How often does the position get filled after being unfilled?
4th? That's mask, so never.
Damn it.
5th?
Yeah, it would be 5th, yeah.
Lately, that's had a pretty high turnaround. But for reference, and I'll be honest with you because I feel like it's fair at this point. Not that he's necessarily off the table yet, because it's not like they don't have resurrection abilities and shit. But Dr. Linhart is a double-digit boy in terms of health. He's got no real combat abilities to speak of. He is entirely defensive. Where he shines is making sure that everybody else is.
Wait.
I was looking at the fully assembled crew, and I was like, so this is what it means to be hoisted by your own petard.
Yeah, they were all in front of you, dude. That was a monster of your own creation.
Emmett's never gonna bring up what he kind of thinks right now with you making a mistake and having this bad of a result, Tobias. But I'm pretty sure Tobias
Probably
guess,
don't.
could probably guess that.
He almost went up to me, if not by the grace of the God King. So I'd be careful with that stone in the glass house, sir.
Also, what are we doing about fucking gun?
Yeah. We kind of have to go on a hostage save mission.
Might have to talk to his patron, which it sounds like Emmett is going to do.
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna see what his patron says. I'm gonna inform her that he's dead, but
keep in mind,
you know, Baba Yaga, nothing is
there is a corpse in front of a very powerful necromancer in the same room.
Yeah, that is absolutely true.
And also,
that explosion got him.
Also, an explosion.
Vampire gun.
Yeah, there's also like one of the claws is like one of the freaking good guys that's been turned already. So
actually, would one of the fingers being killed by a blast of Magnite even really kill them? Because they can just probably raise dead because they're fucking experts.
I mean, as long as the resurrection expert of the group survived, you don't super have a chance. But here's the threat that you're facing right now in terms of what the Black Hand is now capable of with the God King at the helm back again. He can absolutely start turning populations to his cause because people are waiting for a change like him to come back anyway. It's just the nature of life, just like in real life too. People are always going to go to a strongman type leader, you know, somebody who can promise change and can physically deliver on it before your very eyes. They like that kind of shit. So he could start plying on the humans' need for dominance and shit like that. It's just what he can do. As long as that factory still stands, they're going to have war bots pumping out. They may not be good, but they're cheap and mass producible, and that's an army that they have and you guys don't. They have clutch allies. They have Mori allies. They have, as far as you're aware currently, they still have, and not that you've encountered them, Chaos Dwarf allies. You guys still haven't gone to handle that or fight them or anything like that. There are multiple sources of power throughout the world that you guys can obviously deal with, talk to if you feel like you need extra hands-on help. And obviously also in the Black Hand's corner, you guys were getting reports that the Viceroy has been busy raising old heroes and figures of power. So there's no way that that's not going to come out. You guys were told. Remember, you're like, you better not throw undead Gesh at us because Gesh's tomb is empty.
Yep.
Am I saying
Great.
I said it.
So old heroes or fallen adventurers, powerful mercenaries, ancient kings, their tombs have been frequently being raided, and people were counting it as like, just a string, unrelated. But now they believe like there's 100+ tomb raids that were connected to the Viceroy.
We want to assassinate someone. We should assassinate the Viceroy.
Probably one of like. I would say, based on the knowledge and shit that you guys have, you can arrange it however you want. I would say Imperium Security Bureau, what their opinion of who's like. It's hard to really say. Killing any member is going to cause a massive shakeup, right? Probably the least important that could be filled again is the 5th, because that has some overturn. But they need wise, smart people. So. Killing the 5th would fuck up production for a while. Killing the 4th, you have no idea what that fucking thing does. Killing the 3rd really hurts the organization structure of the actual military response and their training, because that is Executor General Silverakis. The 2nd is the Viceroy, and with him, you take him out, you fuck up a lot of their undead capabilities. You fuck up a lot of their, more powerful human construct type things. Catherine Shaw, you fuck up her and the Black Hand shakes quite badly, and when you kill him again, then it all comes kind of crumbling down after that. There's no hope.
But
there are some things we can and cannot currently.
Yeah, we could conceivably assassinate a Black Hand member without that much difficulty, but like we keep running into multiple ones of them, or like we'll run into them in like the worst possible situation where they just like lock a door and then we're stuck there with all of their friends. Like we have yet to kill one because every time we get closer, it's like, I'm gonna fuck off.
You guys also don't have data on the other claw that was apparently there.
Yeah, that weird look.
You noticed them, but nobody has active data on this person. So nobody even knows what their capabilities or what they do is.
I can use divination. Augury is going to be less useful. What else? Do I have another one? No, divination is pretty much the only one that's useful at the moment.
Oh, and just so I can stress unnecessarily at work tomorrow, now that I can't take it back, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much did I fuck up by going by myself?
Not telling you.
Okay.
Hey, that's fun.
I'd say, depending on what you do, could be more than Cathio.
Hey, that's bad.
Expected.
But yeah, it sounds like we're going to have a lot of side sessions, side chat shit this week. Everybody now appreciating fuck, he's back, fuck, god damn it, gun's gone, we lost a stone. I'll say this, timetable definitely changed on some things, so campaign's definitely kicking up into high gear. You haven't leveled up yet, you might be semi-close to it depending on what happens, but sounds like a lot of us need to address some of our personal shit that has yet to be addressed, and this will be the week for it.
Gentlemen, we rode that high too long.
What high?
We were
You guys
doing
have been
good.
blasting low-level grunts for a while. You guys got 2 shards. You killed the aboleth. Like, you've been doing pretty fucking good for a while.
We were lining up to just explode a factory. We were rolling.
Roderick and
You were on a pretty
Tobias
solid
had
roll.
just go and ruin everything.
There was a pretty big spike in our wheel, but I think we all can agree that we will win, hopefully, and we will get gun back.
I think we can agree we will hopefully win.
You're missing a hand
And a
for
head.
asking a question.
Yeah, I kind of see that. I kind of noticed. How do you think I noticed?
You should quit while guns ahead.
You asked.
But yeah, we will.
Just left.
Blank.
I don't know. Oh, did he just?
He just left.
I do gotta go though, because I have to fucking wake up
Oh, Blake,
early
we thought you were
tomorrow.
mad.
No, that was me. Like, you should quit while guns ahead. Disconnect.
He quit.
All right.
No,
well, I'm here.
I'm frustrated in a good way, because this is much like not to use an overused analogy. It's like Dark Souls. It killed you because if it was easy, it wouldn't be fun, but at the same time, it's frustrating.
If you guys do this, if you guys pull
But you
this off
love
and
it.
defeat the Black Hand, think how fucking satisfying that's gonna be.
Yeah.
Making that
This would
motherfucker
be like
eat his
Nicolas
words and
Cage.
regret leaving you alive.
Man,
I
dead.
look forward to the day that I get to fucking put the bullet in his head. Like,
Oh, 100%. We're gonna have one of those campaign moments that was like from Critical Role where everybody surrounds the one villain and everybody gets a how do you want to do this?
Lion Path.
Just a team attack, but a lot of things to consider, a lot of things that I'm gonna message you guys about. I'll even be starting tonight. It was
Tobias,
sad,
you
it
have
was
dibs
dark,
on your
it was
mother.
crazy, but he is back, and that is
I'm killing
that
your
is
dad.
probably one of the biggest threats on the board right now.
God damn it.
But hey, the
have
Aboleth
dibs on-
seems nice.
The only cryptic asshole we've successfully killed is still alive.
It'll be fine. But anyway, I will talk to you guys later, and I'm going to start doing some of the message stuff tonight.
Nice.
Nice.
All right.
We're doing-
Talk to you guys
Boy.
later.
Still done.
Good session, everybody. Thanks for playing.
Existence is pain.
Hey, Salmon. Let's start with Kaiser stuff before we get to Emmett's.
Yeah, that's fine. You could. I'll message you about Kaizo stuff first.
Great.